go. We're on day 17. I think we've got 191 kills in our belt, which is not a lot, but this is a marathon, okay? We're in it for the long haul. We're doing times 16 population with a whole bunch of absolutely brutal settings. And today we absolutely must find a better source of food. A high-calorie source of food is either going to be fish or rabbit traps. When I open the game, I'm going to show you a potential risky theory that I have, okay, that might lead to some fishing loots. Have I found a fishing pole yet? Molly, don't put your sippy cup emojis at me. Molly found 4 fishing rods yesterday in a box. I couldn't believe it. The absolute luck. Mr. Lampery is here as well. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Lampery, who is the mastermind, the evil genius mastermind behind this event? It is called the Great Spiffo Rat Race. So there's a whole bunch of content creators who will be streaming this. And it is indeed a race to 1 million kills, level 10 in every skill, and an outpost in every major town, which I'm not going to get to. But it's all about the fun that we had along the way, right? That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Yeah. Today's playlist featuring OG Zomboid music, because I love the new music for Build 42. I think it's fantastic, the whole dynamic music thing. But as somebody with ADHD, when I have a stream that I really need to concentrate on, I need a consistent music in the background, okay? So I've made a playlist and it has all of the OG Zomboid tunes. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing today. All right, let me load in, and we'll see where we're at. Yeah, Elinari, how's it going? Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Finding 4 fishing rods has put a target on Molly's back, right? Streamer luck right there. I tells ya. But yeah, my slightly risky way of thinking today is that there is, I don't know how you would describe it. It's almost like some kind of survival camp that is pretty central to the map. It's very rural. And I was looking on Lamprey's heat map and there are not a lot of zombies there. And on my other playthrough when we went there, this is quite close to the McCoy estate, that kind of area of the map, if you know where that is. So kind of northeast of Muldra, kind of southwest of West Point. And this place had things like fishing rods, fishing books, trapping books, tents. It had water purification tablets, like all that kind of survival loot. Of course, we're running on extremely rare loot settings, so we might find beggar all and we might find zombies there. Bad part about this area is it's relatively close to where I set the chopper off. But I think we should go. I think we should just have a peek and see how bad it is. I think we should try. Because I'm getting kind of desperate now. There's only so many deer that can run into my spanner. Alright, let's load the rat race. Yeah. Yeah, the heat map's really interesting if you get a chance to look at it. I might need to grab a link off you, Lamprey, at some point so we can share it. But there are some places that you would absolutely expect to have a shit ton of zombies, pardon my French. But then there are other areas that, you know, you're thinking, okay, maybe that's doable. Famous last words. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Click to start. Right. Let's have a reminder of where we're at and what we're doing. All right. Game is paused. So this is me. This is my character. This is Miss V. Very original name. This is my tent. Oh, here's another deer. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. There's a deer behind my camera. I think we have a little bit of venison anyway to keep us going. Unfortunately, in Zomboid, venison is classed as lean meat, so it's not helping me put on weight. And I mean, we're at 84, and because I picked the low metabolism trait, it does mean that I gain weight more quickly and I lose weight more slowly. But even so, it's something that we have to worry about, you know. These are our stats. There we go. So we've been alive for nearly 17 days with 191 kills. Because of the nature of the playthrough, the kill count will remain low until our character is ready for combat. And at the moment, we're not ready for combat. As you can see, skills. I am slowly leveling up the short blunt. I've been killing so many deer that we've gotten quite a lot of bones, and I've been making bone clubs out of animal bones and leather straps. I had a bit of a sort of my base as well at the end of last stream, so it's looking a bit better. So yeah, we're using bone clubs. I'm leveling short blunt first. I'm not exercising my character at the moment because until we get that food source sorted, I don't want to be losing weight any quicker than I need to. But we didn't go 0 to hero, but I did go for less fitness and strength than usual. So 4 fitness and 3 strength. Foraging, absolutely flying through on level 6 foraging. I have got level 2 butchering because of all the deer that keep running into my weapon. Do you have traps for the deer? No, I'll show you what my trap is in a bit. It's essentially waiting for them to run into me, and then because you can one-hit them with certain weapons, you just hit them and they die. I don't know if the devs will fix their pathing down the line to make it more difficult to do that, but at the moment that is what I've been doing. Carving, we are slowly working towards carving 7. That's like a secondary goal really of ours, because if we can get to carving level 7, we can handcraft short bats. And since my character is a carpenter and we've got an XP boost in short blunt, that is going to be the first weapon type that I try to max out. So carving is a thing. I'm also looking at napping as well. We're nearly level 2. So on our way to where we're going today, I need to be looking out for flint nodes that we can nap, so that we can get to level 10 napping. Tim, how's it going? How's it going, Tim? Good to see you. Yeah, hi Tom as well. Bonk. Hopefully there'll be a lot of zombie bonking today, or as we call it, zombie biffing. But yeah, let me show you this area on the map that I am thinking of quickly. Quickly. So we are here. This is home sweet home. Okay. Now my character has claustrophobia, so I kind of have to sleep outside for the first 3 months until I become a little bit desensitized. So at the moment we're sleeping in a tent. However, we have cleared this farm. There is a house here, there is a barn, so for the winter this is likely where we are going to be based out of. Okay, it's a pretty good location because it has lots of open fields around it, so you can see any zombies that are coming, and it's pretty central on the map in the grand scheme of things, I think. So this is going to be our main, like, big old crafting base. Okay, so this is already clear. However, I set the helicopter off here. Is there not a helicopter thing? What symbol could I use to designate the helicopter? This. Okay. Helicopter was set off there. All right. That is a symbol I'm using. How do I unsymbol? How do I get out of this? Do I have to close it? Okay, we have to do that, I think. If there's an easier way to do that, chat, let me know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a mod that gives you more. There's a mod that gives you more map symbols. Yeah. Tim, you're falling down a satisfactory rabbit hole. Let's go. I find it so easy to do with Satisfactory and also Zomboid, those types of games. They just scratch a certain itch in my brain. Oh, if you click it again, you can get off it. Okay. Anyway, lots of zombies here because this is where I set the helicopter off. However, this building here. So this is a lot of tiny little rooms with like military beds and lockers in, okay? And then this is like a small clubhouse. But on the heat map, there's nothing here, okay? However, on the heat map, this is a barn. For some reason, on the heat map, there are zombies here. So I had thought, could we get away with coming down here and sneaking in from the back? What situation is this area going to be in after the chopper? It could be absolutely flooded for miles, okay? With the kind of settings that we have, because with the settings we have, zombies can hear a sound from 1,000 tiles away. That is a lot of tiles. So we're going to have to be really careful, but I think it might be worth checking out. If for whatever reason there are difficulties, I will abandon this idea. But there could be some good loot here. Yeah. You can arrange the arrows with the points for a heli blade. That's also a really cool idea. Dude, I like that. We'll go with this for now. This means chopper. And then in terms of, okay, we need to go to the farmhouse on the way to grab some water. I will wear my sturdy hat. Let's make sure we're carrying only what we need. Penelope, who is our traveling ladybug, she is essential. We're carrying herbs for various things. I think, wait, did I have a spare? I don't have a spare bone club. Okay, let's get a single spare bone club. I am using single fences a lot of the time to cull zombies at the moment, just to save on energy. Let's grab a bit of venison. So I think 2 bone clubs will be enough. Oh, of course it's going to get foggy. Of course it is. I've got a pile of rotting food here for compost eventually as well. Let's drop that. That. Anything that's stale. Actually, plantain we can keep hold of because that could be applied as a poultice if we really need. Yeah, remind me, chat, we must go and fill up with water, okay? I know we're not going to get much foraging done in the fog, but we need flint, so we're going to do it. I don't have a mace yet. If I could get a mace, we'd be able to smash up some flint nodes and get, I think, between about 4 and 6 pieces a node. But we're not quite there yet. Reza, thank you for your stream streak. How's it going? Ooh, I'll take a sharp flint flake. I'll take a sharp flint flake. But yeah, it's the actual kind of action of turning the flint nodes into the flakes, which will give us napping XP. And then making those flint flakes into blades for knives will give us more napping XP as well. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. It's supposed to be my day off today, but I really wanted to play this playthrough, so I thought, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go live, because the whole point in this challenge is that it is streamed, so everybody is streaming this. None of it's done offline. Yeah. Molly, thank you for your 10 stream streak. That's very much appreciated. We're doing some shout outs before. We had one for Molly, we had one for Lamprey. Can we also get one for Tim the Sorcerer, please? And just, can people please, I'm sorry if this makes you feel awkward, Tim, but I'm honestly so happy for you that you just got partnered on Twitch. Congratulations. So please send some love to Tim in the chat for that. Tim plays a lot of different games, including RimWorld, Zomboid. He plays Zomboid. He plays Satisfactory as well. So go give Tim a bit of love as well. It's really quite the achievement. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the streamers I've I enjoy spending time with have got partnered recently, and it's just lovely to see. Really great. Yeah. Anyway, off to the farmhouse. Most of this area is clear, so I feel comfortable foraging in the fog. At least at the moment. Clay. Yeah, what I'm doing with the clay is I'm picking it up and dropping it because I need it at some point, but I just don't want to be carrying it about. It's a bit of a pain. So we'll we can see like all the clay that I've like foraged on the way and just dumped in a big pile for later. Yeah. Yeah, so that's for carving XP though, dudes. I do know about that. I'm not looking to level carving until I've got my food source ready. That's the most important thing right now. Leveling carving is like a secondary or a medium term goal for me. Not a medium term, like a medium short term goal. Does that make sense? Because obviously this is a marathon, isn't it? Flint node! This is what we want. We want flint nodes. There we go. So you can still find stuff in the fog, which is good. But yeah, my only thing about potentially basing in this farm that we're about to go to is that without a car, it is a bit of a trek to get around. But it's going to be good to have a place to fall back to in the winter if I'm struggling, right? So the fact that it's mainly clear is good. I say mainly clear. There's still going to be zombies in the southwest field because that's the direction that the chopper came in, right? But around the house and the barn itself, it's clear. And if I can get my character through to 3 months, then I shouldn't be as panicky indoors and we should be able to sleep inside the actual house. So I'm not going to bother moving everything into the barn. Because that was the backup plan, is that if we could have found a tent, which we did in the end, that I would have slept in a barn. Because you don't get panicked inside barns, it turns out. And as I found out the other day, you can sleep on hay bales. So there we go. Oh, got to get that caffeine. What is this? Okay. I'll pick up the ram skulls. I don't really know what I can do with these yet, to be honest. So I'm picking them up and then just dropping them again for now. Just in case we decide we need it down the line. How do you fare in a tent, though? I mean, I'm not dead yet, Molly. Touch wood. I'm touching a lot of wood. Oh, bug! Bug. There we go. I don't really want to head out into the unknown, though, in this fog. Like, this is probably a bit much, really, for visibility. The good thing about fog, though, is that zombies also can't really see you very well. But I think they've got better vision than I have with their eagle eyes, you know. Oh, weird that claustrophobia allows you to sleep in a tiny enclosed space. Yeah, it is kind of odd that I can sleep in the tent, right? I guess the way that the mechanics work for sleeping is that you don't actually ever get into bed or get in a tent. In Zomboid, you stand next to it, right? Afternoon, Skrilla! I see you on YouTube. How's it going? Hi. So, maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, what is this? Comfrey? Thank you. Wait, why is... Oh. I'm just gonna like... Wait, I've still got ginger ale! I've still got ginger ale. I didn't mean to carry that with me. Oh well. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's come out of foraging mode a minute. So yeah, I've cleared this area. We found agriculture 4 in here. If I can survive long enough, agriculture 4 is a pretty nice find. Also found a watering can. Just kind of like put the stuff on the ground over there for now. But this was the barn. In here, there's a kettle in there as well, full of water ready. There is a coop without chickens, because as we all know, Lamprey hates animals. And books. And cars. And just everything. And food. Our animal rarity is set to very rare, so it's rare that you come across them. It's rare that you come across anything. Okay. I just want to check. I think we're actually all right in the minute. Yeah, I'm going to run in here and get some water. Yeah, look, we're getting panicked, see? So we wouldn't be able to sleep in here. Right, fill, empty plastic bottle. What we should do is... Why can't I lock the windows? I guess we would need a key, right? Maybe. But yeah, at the moment, this house isn't safe technically because zombies could still open the windows and climb in. Which is actually terrifying. So we would need to barricade up the windows. We can lock the doors from the inside. That's not a huge problem. Okay, we're a tiny bit over encumbered. I think. Oh no, we're not when we're equipping this. Yeah. Honestly, I'm actually really enjoying being forced to live primitively. It's teaching me things about the game. Also, today, I'm going to hit exactly 1,000 hours in Project Zomboid, which is really exciting. Exactly 1,000. I know I said I didn't want to go down here in the fog, but I'm doing it. I mean, to be honest, it'll be kind of good to clear out a couple of zombies on the way here. Because these are potentially going to be a problem if I'm over here, right? Yeah. And also we're looking out for zombies that have leather coats on because we need the leather straps to make more bone clubs. I also am going to need the leather straps to make... I think it's the saw requires either twine or leather straps. And because twine is just goddamn impossible since the latest patch, I think we'll be going for leather straps. Let's pull in these. I think that one might be wearing a jacket. I don't know if it's leather or not, though. Don't know exactly how many are here. If it's too many, it's not too hard to back off, though. But I think we should start dealing with these if we want a base here eventually. It won't use up too much of my energy to pull them over the fence. Hello. Okay, did any of you have any leather jackets? Oh, a gun! A police... I mean, I grabbed the gun, but they also have a bulletproof vest. Hang on a minute. Sir! Okay, it's not very good quality. I'm going to put all of that on the ground, though, in case we need that at some point, including the gun. Like, I mean, I'm not really going to be doing gun stuff just yet, but... Oh, it's not a leather jacket. It's a normal jacket. That's kind of sad. Leather coat! Let's go! One of them had a leather coat. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Lamprey does want the world to suffer. But we all love to suffer because we're taking part in it, right? Had a holster too. Does it only hold guns? I don't know. Does it? I don't mind you guys telling me. Yeah, let's pull off the ones in this field. I'm cool with that because of the fence. We'll take a little sit-down break after this, I think. Leave no zombie witnesses alive. I'm trying. Okay, there's quite a few here. Might have to be careful going forwards. I don't want to engage in too much combat at this stage. Just what is necessary. I would class this field as necessary to clear for this base, though, eventually. I don't want to pull too many zombies down into this other area as well. Where are they? Yeah, let's fight up here if we can. All of the zombies are fast shamblers as well. So we don't have any variation in speed, which is actually really nice because it makes rounding them up a lot easier. It makes fighting them a lot easier as well, I think, because you're not like waiting for all of the slow zombies, right? Yeah. Drum, hi, welcome in. Hello. Are you going to insist? Okay, there we go. Okay, one coming in from... Okay, yeah. There's quite a few of them here. So these will be stragglers from the chopper. Okay, yeah, I don't really want to fight any more than this group, so I'm going to come back up here. Yeah. So the holsters only hold pistols, revolvers, and magnums. Small holster, new to build 42, only holds the M36. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's pull them up here. Just want to be super careful with trees and whatnot. Yeah. And they all got bored already. Ideally, I would like to fight you, pals. I don't really want to leave you here. But we have fog now, so... I can't see any of them wearing leather. Just this one. This one. See if I can pull this one over first. Watch that one behind. Come on. Alright. Let's walk out this way a bit. So as not to aggro anymore. But yeah, my bone club... It's only lost a tiny bit of durability. When you're using it to one-shot them over a fence, it's pretty effective. Pretty good. But yeah, on we go, because we want to try and make it home. Yeah, there are more in that field that we'd have to deal with, but it's not massively important I get all of them. I more just want to check this area. It's nice to get that count up a little bit, though. I won't lie. Yeah. No, you're good, Tom. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day with your hands. I appreciate the knowledge. There's so many people within the Zomboid community, especially the x16 community, who have taught me a lot over the past week. Just like a whole different way of playing, really, isn't it? Yeah. It'd be nice if the zombies would stagger themselves out a bit. I guess when you have, like, say you're doing a regular apocalypse run, they are all shambling at different speeds. You know, which will naturally stagger them out. Personally, I find it easier when they're all at the same speed. I find it easier when they're more predictable. I'm just going to walk on by. I'm going to walk on by these zombies. For now. If anything, I'm leading them further away from the base location. Yeah. Yeah, I made a short of the West Point start that we had. Which is doing well. I have another idea for a short, which we need to do some stuff for today. It might involve rabbits! No, they're too fast. Unless I can get the baby. No, I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. All right. Okay, I knew there was going to be zombies here. Because of this thing. Let's just do a little run. There we go. Little run. Yeah, I want to see how bad this area is, because we did pull the chopper in this direction, so it could be horrible. But we've got to try. Got to try. I'm going to pause a minute so I can catch up with chat. Hi, Duck! Whereabouts am I based up? I'm based up by the river. I'll show you when we get back there. But yeah. I started in West Point, Duck, which is a bit scary. Yeah. You're a Zomboid newbie, and you're pretty terrible at it. All of this handy info is convincing you to actually give the game another go. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely x16 is not a beginner-friendly way to play. However, I feel that, like, a lot of the x16 people that I hang out with are the biggest advocates for playing the game however you enjoy it. And there are so many ways to play Zomboid. You can make it so much easier for yourself with the sandbox settings as well. There's a lot of enjoyment to be had however you play it, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I mean, actually, probably just for a sec I can show you. We've got a second. Pause. So... I
made it to the water.
I spawned here, which was disgusting. There is actually a short on YouTube if you want to check out exactly how that went. Thanks for the follows, guys. We went north and we moved along the river. We stole from the cars on the bridge. It should be pinned to the top of chat, Reza. It should be pinned right at the top. Yeah. Good game, Rat Race. Hello, how do I say your name? Go UK. I'm going to shorten it. I hope that's okay. Welcome in. But yeah, I headed along the river for the first night, and I headed here. This was from the advice of Alison Adventures, who really knows what she's talking about with these types of runs. This was a good area to spend the first night because it's very quiet from zombies, and you have 3 different foraging areas. You have forest, deep forest, and road. So I was able to get a variety of materials to start myself off, and then we went along this road. We took a left at the railroad tracks, walked down the railroad tracks until we got to this opening here. And then we walked west all along this opening until we got to here. And then we moved north. So I didn't want to move north through the trees. I wanted to move north once we'd kind of hit open farmland. So then we moved north through here. Wait, no, I didn't. Sorry, I went north up this way. And this is where we're based. We've got a tent. We've got like a little campsite. But yeah, it's something that I've had to get used to with Time 16 is you're not really most of the time. There are a couple of exceptions of where it's doable, but most of the time you're not running to a house to base up to try and clear. You're living out in the open and building your character up until it's safe to start killing a lot of zombies. There are some people which have been able to secure small cabins in the middle of nowhere. For example, there's a lot of people who started in Echo Creek, which is here. And then they walk down to this cabin. There's a lot of people based around here. So you can find yourself a little house, but it's very much not like a normal apocalypse playthrough. Yeah. Oh, you play it with foot and pedals for some of the keys, Tom. That is really awesome. Yeah. That's really awesome that you've made that work. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got the claustrophobia trait. I mean, it is no secret. Alison, we should do a shout out for Alison Adventures as well. If you don't follow Alison, please go and do so. She is very much my inspiration for starting this playthrough. She's given me a lot of advice. Yeah, she's been wonderful. Stale venison. Ugh. Boredom and unhappiness. I'm gonna do it just because we need the food right now. Ideally, I don't want to be any more unhappy than I am. Okay, so this is getting into chopper territory now. I'm gonna pull myself out into this field because then at least there's a little bit more visibility. I just want to see how bad it is. We could always turn around if this is a bad idea. Hydrate. Hi, Novel. Can I hydrate with water? With coffee? Am I allowed? Good morning. But yeah, we kind of want to come out this way a little bit. There we go. My coffee message was spot on earlier. I know it was. It was so funny. Tim has a hydration alert, and he's got a bunch of his creator friends to make hydration alerts for him to remind him to drink. And mine is, I can't remember what it is now. Something along the lines of, coffee's great, it's mainly water, but you should probably also have actual water too. Because that's something I tell myself all the time. It's like, coffee's mainly water, right? This is hydration, this is fine. Yeah. Okay, Novel, I will also have actual water. There we go. Okay, so far we're okay. I'm not confident this area is going to be amazing because there's a barn here that has quite a lot of zombies in it, but there's still a chance that we can steer clear. I might need to do a little bit of running at some point. Oh god, we're so sad. Yeah, once this brown field finishes, we need to cut across. I can't cut through here really because of the corn. All right, here we go. Yeah, there we go. And then there should be an open field here. It's not amazing. It's not amazing. I just want to see how bad it is. Like the chopper we pulled further west. It's not anything I can deal with right now, but I'm just sussing out. Oh yeah, corn is deadly. You can lacerate yourself on corn. It is bad. Very bad. Coffee is water with extra minerals and vitamins. I like that. Okay. Yeah, there's more here than I'd hoped, I'll be honest. I should imagine the chopper would have kind of brought some into this area. I mean, to be honest, where I planned to pull the chopper, I don't think I could have really done it much better than that anyway. But yeah, let's just see how bad this is, shall we? Rabbits! So many rabbits. Tea is water as well. I agree, Bud. Oh, I was thinking. I had a morning thought, a morning Project Zomboid thought, with regards to tea. Can I make ginseng tea in Project Zomboid? Because I have a teacup now. Okay, how bad is this? This is, okay, so in the future, this is doable. This will be one of the first places I come to loot for survivalist stuff, but for now, there are too many here to deal with. But I really did just want to see what that was going to be like. It's not terrible, but it's not doable right now. We are not strong enough, but that's okay. It's something to work towards. But these little houses here, they will have good survival looting, potentially. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't have the clumsy trait, but I have conspicuous with their pinpoint hearing and eagle vision. It's bit of a no-go. I really want to get like a rabbit to like run into a fence. And then oh god, I can't do it. It makes too much of a cute sound. Wait, this one. Oh, I missed. Okay, no, I'm not going to try and get the rabbits because there's too many zombies. But we need food. We need food. We need it. Yeah, I can't do the babies. The babies. Something we could do here with the zombies, actually. We could. I was watching Alison make a bag of watches, and she did something really clever where she had about 40 different watches inside of a rucksack, and she set each of their alarms to go off back to back 30 minutes so that this bag was emitting a sound consistently, and then she would go and place the bag where she wanted to lure the zombies away to so that she could go loot something. How freaking clever is that? Yeah, so we could, something like that might work here. Actually, I have been saving some watches. I also have an alarm clock. But I'm going to go ahead and say that what we should do here for now is continue with the line of thinking that we're going to make a rabbit trap. So therefore we need to level napping. We need to make a saw. Okay. We now have the leather coat. So we've got the straps to make the saw. I'm going to concentrate a minute here. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Okay, okay, we're good. Just wanted to make sure we were going to get out of that okay. Yeah. Lovely. I think they're planning on adding a crossbow for build 43, although who knows when build 43 is going to come out. Probably not for a few years yet. But yeah, if we can get to napping level 3, which actually isn't far off for us, because we've got a bit of a boost in napping, we can make that saw. And actually with that saw, we can do a lot more than just make traps. We can start to dismantle things. Obviously not for the XP, but we can dismantle things for planks, for nails. So we can start setting up that little base as well. Ultimately, the food source is the most important thing, because then I can start exercising and then I can get rid of my weak and unfit traits. Yeah. Yeah, that's not terrible. Like, this is fine. We'll be ready before long to deal with this. Just not yet. Just not yet. Because if I'm spending days and days fighting as well, it's... Yeah, I'm gonna lose the weight even more quickly. Okay. Let's get the search mode back on. Nah. Too many zombies behind us to stop, really. Except for that, give me that butcher's blade. Give me that butcher's blade right now. Meat cleaver, whatever it's called. I need that. Did we get that? Oh, it's worn, but I mean, oh god, it's really not in a good condition. Feck. Okay. Can I reverse engineer it? I can't. Well, that sucks. Why can't I reverse engineer it? I want to learn how to make it. Heck. Heckin' hell. Yeah, so if we're leveling napping, I need more flint. So what we'll do is we'll head back and forth to that other group of houses that we were in the middle of looting, and we were actually doing a pretty good job of that. And then on the way, we'll forage for flint. Yeah, that's the plan. I do have some emergency Girl Scout cookies that we can eat as well. They should give us some calories. I was going to try and save them, but I think we should just eat them at this stage. Okay. These zombies are pretty close to where I want to base. So we might see if we can... Oh god, there's quite a lot. Might see if I can kill some of them. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll just keep walking for now. I don't want them to smash up the house. I'd be sad if they did that. Well, this is the bit that we've cleared. Like, how bad is it? We could see if we could take on a few of them. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know whether to save the cookies or not, but usually whenever I say to myself, oh, I'm going to save this item for later in Project Zomboid, I end up dying anyway and not using it. So maybe we should just use it. Also, was that a walkie-talkie? Let's grab that because we can dismantle that for electrical XP. Yeah. Hi, Ice Rogue. How's it going? Okay. Just gonna keep pulling them up. And then whichever ones still make it up here, we can biff them over the fence. Slow and steady wins the race. And then I get bit in the back of the head from a tree zombie. That's why I keep looking behind me. Because I don't trust him. I actually want to lure these in because they're too close to the house for my liking. Come on, pals. You're supposed to hear me from 1,000 tiles. Come on. There we go. Well, they don't hear me from 1,000 tiles. That's incorrect. They have the potential to hear. Right. They could always yell. Somehow, I don't think that's a good idea. Can you stagger yourselves, please? Okay, now these guys are coming. That's it. Come on. Yeah, these two, and then I think we should be okay for the moment. I think this guy has a leather coat on as well, which is good. For our bone clubs. Uh-oh. Missed. I'm learning that when I miss, I need to, like, get out of the way ASAP. There we go. I'm getting better at fence fighting, though. Leather coat! Yeah, we got a second one. That's great. Because we're going to be spending a lot of time here, I am going to just throw their stuff on the ground. We'll come back and do the other zombies later. But, yeah, we might end up using those. Right, we're losing weight. How am I doing for water? Yeah, let's fill up from here because they don't have to bother lighting a fire and whatnot. There we go. Alright. So we should be safe to forage all the way home now. Which is good. My character's a little bit over encumbered. I might, for the time being, I'm just going to leave that on the ground. Is there anything else? I can't put anything else away. I kind of need most of this, to be honest, so we're just going to deal with being a little bit over encumbered, I think. Yeah. Rule number 1 for the Bone Club. Never talk about the Bone Club. It's not that type of Bone Club. Tee hee hee hee. But yeah, I've been seeing some streamers find some pretty cool stuff in farm fields, and I haven't had a lot of luck yet. No, that's stuff I've already found. I found a saucepan. I found a cooking pot. Do you actually realize how good that is? Do you know what that means? I can make stews. Yeah, I can boil larger amounts of water as well. That is actually amazing. That is, you know how you know how I was saying the other day, I really want to find a pan in this field. There we go. We found a pan in this field. And we're getting all these herbs, right? If we can get ourselves a couple of crops and whatnot. Spawn! Loot cooking pot. It's actually pretty good condition as well. If we can find some veggies and stuff, we can make some cool things. Yeah. Oh, that's great. That definitely helps, because it means if we do kill deer, because there are deer in our area, that if I can mix that with other things, that it'll be a little bit more on the calorie department. I just need to find some potatoes now. Come on, potato gods. Give me some potatoes. Please. Give me some potatoes. I got a tusk. I got a tusk. I feel like you can... A pig tusk. I wonder if I can make a weapon out of that. You've never seen somebody so excited for a cooking pot, right? Spawn loot furnished home. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if that happens in real life. Oh, cupping more Bambis? Probably, if we see them. There was one hanging about by base, but I left it because we still had venison to eat, but now the venison's going stale. I might be tempted. Yeah. No, we're actually running short of crops at the moment. I've got loads of herbs. I mean, even like cooking one deer, I can put 3 of one single item into a stew or into a soup, and it won't have a really bad effect on my unhappiness because of all the herbs, right? Oh, I got a lime. Is that a lime? I think that's a lime. I got 2 limes. So it means I can better utilize the venison, essentially. And yeah, it will help with the unhappiness, which is good. And actually, I could probably cook the stale venison. I could try and adding herbs to it and see if it would salvage it, if that makes sense. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah. Yeah, the deer are behaving a little bit oddly, right? Yeah. Oh, more comfrey. I kind of want something different, though. I don't just want comfrey. How's that weighed me down? Holy crap. Weighed me down a little bit too much. That's okay. We're like slowly building our strength, right? That's what we're doing. Oh, we're hungry. Actually, no, I'll wait till we get back and then we'll do some cooking. Yeah. I'm doing good, Jade. Thank you. How about you? I'm doing all right. Do I have any food that I can just eat, though? That won't go in a pot? I've got so many random things here. Like pig tusk. I don't really know what I can do with that. What is this? Oh, it's another bug. There we go. I mean, I can eat the Girl Scout cookies, I guess, when we get back. Then we can cook something up. Yeah. Feeling tired today? Half set of spoons kind of day? Aw. I feel you on that one. I felt a bit like that yesterday, Jade. But then I woke up today and I had slightly more spoons. Sometimes you just don't know until you get up, right? It's one of those things. So I hope tomorrow is a better spoon day for you. Yeah, I wouldn't normally risk this too much, but this area is largely okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Hi, Alison. How's it going? Alison, I found a cooking pot. I'm so happy. My character might not be completely miserable anymore. Yeah. You're waking up slowly. Well, it's better than waking up fast, I say. But yeah, I'm trying to solve the conundrum of food out. So the fact that we have a cooking pot is good, because it means we can make better use of the things that we do have. But ultimately, I think I'm going to work towards traps for rabbits. I think that is honestly easier than trying to find A fishing rod or twine. Dauntless GG is raiding. Look at those penguins. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing today, Dauntless? I'm trying to think how I met Dauntless. I think it might have been through City Skylines, potentially. Or maybe it was Anno. But Dauntless plays a lot of like colony building strategy type games. Please go and check them out. They're really awesome. You've been playing 2 Point Museum as well, right? I'm going to be playing that this week too. It's such a fun game. Such a fun game. Happy Sunday. We're playing Hardcore Project Zomboid today. We're playing with x16 zombies. So I'm out surviving in the wilderness as far away from the zombies as I can possibly get. That is where we're at today. Can we please get a shout out for Dauntless GG? Please and thank you. And then folks my end can come and check you out. And for those coming in with the raid, welcome. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a bunch of different survival crafting games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. That is pretty much me. That is pretty much me. There we go. There's the shout out. Awesome. It's your favorite one in this series. No way. I mean, I think for me I haven't played enough to determine whether it's going to be 2 Point Hospital, because 2 Point Hospital for me, I think it holds a special place in my heart because it was obviously derived from Theme Hospital, which came out in 1997. And then I believe there were a couple of developers from Bullfrog Studio that came over to develop 2 Point Hospital, which then got published by Sega. And then we have the 2 Point franchise. So this is 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, and the Museum. And the Museum just came out last week. But it's a lot of fun if you haven't checked it out already. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. All right, we need to offload a bit here because my poor character is struggling with being over encumbered. I don't think we should worry about this all too much until the morning, to be honest. My base was looking all nice and tidy until a moment ago. Where do I put the Girl Scout cookies? Girl Scout cookies. I'm just going to eat the whole box because we're trying to put on weight out here, or at least not lose weight. And tomorrow we'll be able to make stew, so that will be helpful. Right, we've always got to, because we're sleeping in a tent and we're sleeping in the middle of nowhere. The bone pile hasn't gone, Reza. It's still there. I need to do a double check. Yeah, so what I was thinking is, Alison, is if I can get to level 3 napping, I can make a saw. I've cleared out a house. In fact, I can't show you, unfortunately, right now because it's too dark to read my map. But I have cleared out a farmhouse. And my hope was that if I can make saws, I can start, because I have level 3 carpentry, I can saw up things like furniture in the house to try and get nails. So this is going to be my potential base spot is here, right? The saw doesn't work for logs or dismantling. No! Oh, okay. Then we might have to change plans then. It doesn't make planks. Okay. Let's just check what else we could possibly do then. Crafting menu. Trap. Bollocks. Bollocks! No, don't say sorry. You've saved me a lot of time and effort. You've saved me several hours of grind. Thank you. Literally, Alison is the only person allowed to backseat me in this chat. I do genuinely appreciate the knowledge though. Like, usually I'm a complete no backseater, and I still like to use my code word watermelon, but I give Alison permission to tell me the things because she knows what she's talking about. And I feel with x16, there is much less space to make mistakes. If I make a really big mistake, then it ruins my run and I'm going to be pissed, right? So it's all good. Yeah. It's time for lunch. Dauntless, thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. Go look after yourself and eat the things and do the self-cares. And thank you for bringing your community here. I will do my best to look after them. Yeah, if you don't know what Zomboid is and you've come in with the raid, please feel free to ask questions. It's a survival crafting sandbox game, but there's a lot of people that play building colony management games that also really enjoy Zomboid. And I think that's because Zomboid at its heart is actually a lot of management. It's a lot of energy management amongst other things. So very interesting game. Yeah. Oh, Alison. Wait, beds require only a hammer. I mean, we would still need the saw to make the trap. Could we get 5 nails? I mean, I would want to keep the double bed in that house because that would be my bed in the long run. What else can we do with just a hammer that might give us nails and planks? Because that still might make it worth it, therefore. In fairness, there is still... I'm doing the ADHD thing of thinking about a million things at once and switching back and forth, which is a classic thing that I do. But the other thing I was thinking is we started to clear here. So we've cleared this, and this. It's not too bad over here, and there's a lot of little fences, so we could potentially hope that there's some twine here or something useful. Because the other option is the fishing rod for food. But yeah, that's the other thing that I had been thinking. Whatever happens though, we should just do a bit of cooking with what we have, as long as that venison's not off. There was more deer around here. Yeah. Good morning, Lisa. Hello, G Money. Yeah. Just find fishing rods on the ground. We're not all as lucky as you, Molly. Molly found 4 fishing rods. To be fair, you had one of the events spawn. So you know how like different vans can spawn in, like specialist vans? Molly found a fishing camp. It was a van that had like a cool box, right? And a couple of chairs and then some fishing loot. Okay, venison is a stale cut. Let's just see if we can catch this before it goes off. Quickly. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it didn't last. Okay, so we put that in there. We take that out. Campfire info 23 minutes. That's fine for now. Let's am I even able to light this? Yeah. Oh, I need a stick. I don't have a stick? Come on, game. I don't have a stick. Can I not light a fire with a small handle? And my notched plank? No. Right. I take it back. We're going to have to go find some sticks. A minute. Where's my freaking thing that I just had? I'm going to put the leather strips on the ground a minute. Where's my pot? Where is it? Did I put it in here? I did. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh yeah, Molly. I think your kill count was like slightly off of view. So on the leaderboard, it just says Molly kills 0, which isn't true because I saw you kill zombies. I saw you kill them. Oh dear. Let's just think a minute. Sticks. I think we might have grabbed all the sticks from this area. Yeah. And Molly was doing a pretty good job at killing them with her bare hands. Did I leave any sticks on the road? I'm trying to cook in my new cooking pot, but I can't light my fire because I've not got any sticks. So we're on a stick hunt at the moment. I have cleared a lot of this area of zombies, so we should be okay. I don't know if broken branches count though. Oh, there's one here. I kind of want to grab 2 though, because knowing my luck, even with the outdoorsy trait, which gives you an increased chance of actually lighting your fire the first time, knowing my luck, it won't happen on the first attempt anyway. Did that give me 1 or 2? Tree branch 1. Okay, let's find 1 more before we go back. I bet you the venison goes off by the time I get back. That will be sad. Yeah. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, thank you, Molly. Those are my traits, if anybody's interested. I have a carpentry build as well, which gives me an extra 3 points into carpentry. 1 point into short blunt. I think 1 extra into carving, and maybe something else. It's a build I've never taken before until now. Another tree branch. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's just try and cook something up quickly. Otherwise, we're not going to have a good time. That's the priority, is food, food, food. Maybe we could try to dismantle some of this furniture, though. Maybe that's something worth doing. Because I forgot, not everything requires a saw. Sometimes it's just a hammer. The thing is, the traps might break. That's the only thing. But even if I can just survive for like a few days longer, that's good, right? It buys me more time to get this fishing rod sorted. For sure. Yeah, it's bait as well. Can you recommend... I mean, besides cabbages, which I haven't found. Molly. Molly found 9 cabbages as well. Absolutely rigged. What bait would you recommend, Alison, for the traps? I mean, I can forage a decent amount of different things. Yeah, you do have some crazy boost to your foraging. That's true. I mean, I have wilderness knowledge. I have outdoorsy. I have those boosts to my foraging. But I've not found 9 cabbages. Okay, so we've got 3 branches. Can we light this fire? I need to boil this water. I need to make a... Wait, can I even make a stew? Oh, it's still stale. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't go moldy. Don't go moldy. Don't go moldy. You're an out-of-shape fitness instructor. I love it. I love the build so much that you have going. It's great. Yeah. Okay, I'm lighting the fire with my branch and my notched plank. It's not going to last very long because it does need fueling, but I want to see if we can just... oh, God. There we go. I'm going to have to start doing some sorting again. Water pot. Create a stew, venison. So venison. We're going to do... I can add 3 lots of venison before it gets like my character's like, nope, I'm not eating that, pretty much. So 3 lots of venison. And then we're going to go seasoning to put the happiness back into the meal. There we go. Lemongrass fresh. We've got so much lemongrass, so I'm not too worried about that. Also, it's nearly August. When is August? We're going to plant our... oh, stale rosemary. I don't know. Stale rosemary is a good idea, actually. Whoops. Oh, no. Still made some happiness. Okay, so I have some stew here. This has now gone out. Oh, God. It's like lacking in fuel. Can I put like an entire log in here, maybe? Would that help? Yeah. Because we had quite a few logs down here that we could grab. Yeah, this type of run is very much, at least in the beginning stages, very much more about the actual just survival. It's not even zombies. It's, can I get enough water? Can I get enough food? Have I got shelter? It's good. Wait, there's a foraging boost for hearty appetite? Wait, is there? Is there? Have you got hearty appetite, Molly? Oh. I have the opposite. I have light eater. But I was thinking, is light eater like necessary? Because doesn't light eater mean you need to eat less often? But surely I need reminding to eat because it's so hard to manage your weight in Zomboid. It's so easy to lose weight, especially when you're out fighting. I'm not sure if I regret taking that or not. To be honest with you. That's a little bit too far zoomed in for my liking. So if I go to destroy for fuel, log, fuel for 6 hours, perfect. So that should last for a bit. And then we've got to try and light the fire again. Then we'll cook a stew. Hell yeah. And hopefully that will give us a little bit more happiness, which would be nice. But yeah, that, unfortunately, that tiny little bit of venison there is going to end up going off. And of course, if I had more things to put in this food-wise, I would, but I don't. So it's going to have to do. It's going to have to do. Am I correct as well, Alison? Am I correct in thinking I shouldn't really be exercising until I've got my food secured? I'm worried about starting my exercise regime and then losing weight too quickly. So I kind of stopped for now. Oh, so I should start exercising? I should start exercising? That's so backwards. That's so backwards that that's the case. What the hell? It counts as standing in the same spot. That's so funny. All right then. Well. That's so weird. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. I keep forgetting to say watermelon, but that was a watermelon. Okay. I'm just seeing what things I need to drop here. Also, can I make ginseng tea with my teacup? That's a watermelon question as well. Because I have ginseng and a teacup. And that would be so cool if we could make tea with it. I'm just going to put that on the ground there. Why don't we put some of this stuff in here just to kind of lighten the load a little bit? There we go. Just carry our essentials. Oh, I forgot to put lime. Oh, I can just eat lime. Oh, that's interesting. I can eat lime. All right. Yeah. Okay. It won't be tea. It'll just be ginseng water. Does it give back more? Is it better than just eating it raw? Where did I even put my teacup? Yeah. If you find mushrooms and berries, you can make mushroom berry ginseng. Double! Okay, next time I need to turn on the fire, I will do that. Thank you. I'm not going to turn it on again, but right now, but I'll do that. Yeah, we want to stick around till midday to do some exercise then. And then I think we're going to head out to those other farmhouses. We're going to be... I do want to check them because I think it's worth doing that in case there is some useful things there. But the other thing we could do to get some nails and planks is use our hammer to dismantle certain items of furniture. That's the other thing we could do. Yeah, I'm still not sure this is going to be enough to kind of keep us going, but we can try. Paint it Sue! I didn't hear Pingu. It didn't go off for me for some reason. I don't know why. Whilst we're waiting for midday, can we do any napping? I can. Huh! Okay, let me do it for you. Newt, newt. There you go. That was my newt newt. Yeah, we're nearly at the right napping skill. Wait, before we do that, I wanna do something with this suitcase. Grab suitcase. I have an idea for a short. I have an idea. Where is it? Suitcase, equip secondary. Can I exercise with my suitcase in my hand? Or that's probably a stupid idea. Okay. Chat, know where we are in this. Like, how long have I been streaming for? An hour and 34 minutes. This is to check the VOD. An hour and 34 minutes. It will make sense when I make the shorts, okay? It will make sense when I make the short. Watermelon? Yeah, watermelon. Can I exercise with the thing? I know it's going to be terrible for me, but I want to do it for a short. I still have burpees. Oh, I can't do it. Can I emote? Okay, can I emote with it? In my hand? Can I emote with it? I can't exercise whilst holding my suitcase. Okay. How do I emote, chat? I've never emoted before. Watermelon, how do we do it? I need some options for this short. Hold Q. Okay. Group signal. Shout friendly. Clap. Thank you. Oh. Friendly. Bye. Wave hello. Clap. I don't want to make noise. Back. Thank you. It doesn't really do anything. Hang on. Wave. Okay, we're waving. Hostile. Insult. Stop. Surrender. Oh, this is great. Wait. That was good. Surrender. Can I walk around like that? Yeah! I like my suitcase. Okay, there we go. Can I? Okay. Wait. Wait. If I get bit now, I'm going to be so annoyed. I promise you, there is method to what I'm doing here. Stop. Oh, okay. That didn't really do much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Insult, surrender. What else? Can I not crouch whilst doing this? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Done. Putting it down. Drop. Right, I'll do my exercise now. Oh, I'm doing it too late. Oh. That's okay. Right, okay. Right. Remember 1 hour 34 chat. Mods, can you write that in the mod chat for me? Check 1 hour 34 of the VOD. Yeah. Wait, why am I over encumbered? Oh, I just put my rucksack inside my freaking inventory. I have literally never leveled exercise before in Zomboid. Can you tell? Okay. I know. Let's just chill for a minute. I don't think we're fighting today, folks. Somehow. But yeah, we still have regularity from burpees, which is quite nice. Oh, I was supposed to do burpees before, god damn it. What was I doing? Squats? No! You numpty. Never mind. I want to get my regularity up on burpees first and then maybe do some other ones. I've been doing, when I had done it, I'd been doing 3 rounds and resting in between each. Yeah. Okay. We'll just wait till the out of breath goes away and then we can like rest properly afterwards if we need to. Yeah. I mean, we can always just go and dismantle some stuff from that close by house today. We don't have to go and fight. Yeah, burpees is what I want. There we go. All right, there we go. So I got to sleep at 1 o'clock. Before 1 o'clock, to avoid the pain and the whatnot. I want to get a close-up of this frickin' suitcase a minute. I like how there's just blood on the ground as well. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I have an idea for a short. I don't know if it'll work, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get it to work. I'm just happy that we're now weepy and not completely, utterly and hopelessly miserable. It is an improvement. Eric, how's it going? Hi. Hello. I wonder if Lamprey would allow the dance emote mod. I want to be able to dance. I don't know why I'm doing lighthouse effect. We're pretty safe here. We're pretty good here. Alright, finished resting, but how are we doing? Yeah, we're not in a position to fight. That is okay. What we're going to do is we're going to take our stone hammer and we're going to try and dismantle some furniture. That's what we're going to do today. Let's pop that in there. We can also fill up on water when we go. Oh yeah, we're also doing napping. We're trying to do a bit of everything. Napping. Stone blades. I should be able to make 2 of those now. This should push us over into level 2. No. Yeah, level 2. And then we can start making the chisels, which should give us some more XP. But we need more flint for that, which we don't have. Bang in! Let's go. In fact, how much XP is a chisel? Out of interest. Napping. I can make an owl! Oh, I need 2 flint flakes to make the chisel. I think the owl is also level 1, though. I love that contradiction, Tom. Lamprey likes fun, as long as it isn't enjoyable. Oh, dear. Yeah, we're not going to go and fight at that place today. We are going to stick! We are going to dismantle furniture. Yay! In the hope that we can make a single trap. And also we can forage that farm field for veggies to try and make soups and stuff. Yeah. Like without having butter and without having fish, I'm just thinking of ways that we can potentially not lose too much weight. Yeah. But there we go. We're out here surviving. But yeah, I wonder if I could use that saw. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a good point. Trap. Can I use the basic saw to make this trap? Yes. Okay. So that's good. It would just be getting 3 planks and 5 nails, and of course, getting the bait, right? Yeah. Just gonna equip that on my belt. There we go. Because you never know. Don't want to have to fight, but we might need to. Come on, give me potatoes. What else is good for... Potatoes have calories, right? And Zomboid. Watermelon. Potatoes have calories, right? Trying to think of like the more calorific veggies. Oh. They have some, yeah. Okay. Cabbages. Okay, so we need to pull a molly then. Gotcha. And forage 9 cabbages. All right. Come on, foraging gods. Shine upon me. Big ham. Yeah, I don't need caterpillars right now. Easy peasy. I see what you did there. Yeah, cabbages are good for hydration too. And cabbages are great for bait as well, right? Lots of uses for them. I wonder if stale cabbages are still good as bait. Find a use for them. But yeah, I think there's a set of bunk beds and a single bed that I can pull apart in this house. There's probably some other bits of furniture that aren't necessary as well. I think. But yeah, finding 5 nails and 3 planks. I don't know. Oh. Rabbit skull. What are the skulls used for? Because I thought you might have been able to kind of smash them to get bone fragments, but I don't think you can. Oh. Yeah, branches have a crazy amount of uses, right? They're super important. Come on, give me something. Please. Give me anything. Oh, some of them can make knives and fishing hooks. Oh, the bone hook. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've been picking them up, but I've just been dropping them on my route here because I wasn't sure what I was going to do with them, but I can always come back and pick them up for crafting. I don't think I can make the bone hooks until I'm like level 3 carving. And I haven't... I think we're like level 2.5. I've not pushed carving yet. That's the next thing to do after securing a food source. I haven't seen a raccoon yet, no, and I'm very sad about that. The likelihood that we will find a raccoon is pretty low because animals are so rare on this server, I'll be honest. Oh. Yeah, look, there's another skull. Oh, that's one that I already picked up and dropped. Yeah. Hi, Lord Meowie. How's it going? I should have taken a break by now. Whoops. I'll take one soon, maybe. I'm getting too carried away. That's the problem. Pardon me. All right, we're in less pain. Amazing. Still not ready for fighting, though. It was all that suitcase dancing that did it. Okay, we found some mushrooms that may or may not be poisonous. Oh, they're fresh. Nice. What is this? A caterpillar. You made it to the gym. Hell yeah. That's awesome. It'd be hard to get into a workout routine when you're out the habit. I'm very much going through that myself at the moment. I'm managing 1 Pilates class a week. And I'm quite proud of myself for managing that 1 class a week. And then eventually, the hope is I can build it up a bit. But we've all got to start somewhere, right? Okay, I think we're still all right over here. Yeah, this is where I was thinking about basing. It's fairly in the middle of the map. And if we are lucky enough eventually to find farm animals, there's a place to keep them with a coop set up already. The house has an antique stove. It's not too large, so it wouldn't take too long to barricade. Has a double bed. And at the moment, we're okay. Like, it's, you know, looking all right. Idaho Climber, hello. You didn't sleep through Sunday. No, it is indeed a Sunday today. I'm doing an extra stream because I really wanted to stream my my rat race run. So here we are. Oh, here we go. Now, this might make some noise and bring some zombies over, but we got most of them in this area. So that's... Okay, great. 1 nail, 2 planks. I'm going to leave the planks for now. That's good. The thing is, even if I lock the doors, they can still come through the windows. My character's still freaking out, unfortunately, because of claustrophobia. Okay, so we need saws to get rid of those things. I mean, I kind of want to keep... Do I want to keep a fancy glass table? Probably not, because it would create more space in the room if we didn't have this table, actually. Let's get rid of this, because we need those nails. We need, like, a backup plan, right? Oh! 3 nails, everybody! We're at 3 nails out of 5. Okay. What else? Doors, potentially, as well. That's going to require a saw. Oh! I didn't pick this up last time. Yarn and needles. Okay, let's just leave those in here, actually. There's no reason why we can't do that. Disassemble bed. Okay. We did it, chat. We have the nails. That's awesome. Let's take the planks home. And although we still need to grind out 1 more level of napping, if we need to make a trap for a rabbit, eventually we're kind of 1 step closer to doing that. So that's good. Hell to the yeah. Just don't mind me sipping my stew. All right. Good stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking about here for a house. Obviously, I can't live here just yet. But if we can make it to month 3, we might be able to do it. Oh yeah, I need planks. I mean, I don't want to over encumber myself going home. And we're not ready to make a trap just yet anyway. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 windows down here. So ideally we would have... we would border up on the outside each of those windows to stop zombies from being able to open them before we live here as well. Yeah. Yeah, we got some scrap wood for the fireplace. Exactly.
A turtle made it to the water.
It's good stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cotton happy Sunday. My day is nice. I haven't got any chocolate donuts, sadly, but... excuse me? What? Oh. Dandelions? I don't think I've ever foraged dandelions before. That's a new one. So... I'm not moving into the barn just yet, Con, because I found a tent, right? However, at 3 months, I will become desensitized. So I'm not going to panic as easily indoors, which means I should be able to sleep in that house by then. And realistically, until 3 months in, I'm probably not going to need, like, weather-wise, to be indoors. Grab watering can. I don't know why it's got water in. I'm just thinking because it's nearly August, we're gonna start planting things very soon. Yeah, let's liquid empty. Let's empty that. I don't want to be carrying that all the way back. So yeah, I think we just move straight into the house in 3 months' time. There's also a little bit more work to be done with securing the surrounding fields, but yeah. But we can kind of get the house ready leading up to that point. Once we've got the food situation sorted. At the moment, we have mushrooms. We're going to be able to make a mushroom soup, and that is about it, unfortunately. All right, so those are empty. I'm just seeing what I can throw on the ground. Bone pieces at this point. This field is just kind of full of things that at some point in the future I'm going to use, but not right now. Yeah, I've never seen dandelions before. I wonder if you can make like a dandelion tea or something. I feel like dandelion tea should make... Wait, dandelions are a diuretic, so that's bad, right? Because then that would make your character more dehydrated. Huh. Yeah. Maybe don't eat the dandelions. I mean, maybe they'd be like tasty in a salad or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're doing good. We do need more flint though, if we're going to do the napping thing. But I think tomorrow we can spend a bit of time in the morning doing carving skill just because there's nothing else to do before I exercise. We'll need to exercise. Leeks! We've got a leek and mushroom soup, everybody. Amazing. We'll head out to the other farmhouses to do some biffing. Yeah. Yeah, dandelions are tasty. They just make you... They make you pee, right? They make you pee. Which wouldn't be good right now. We don't want to pee. We don't want to pee in the apocalypse. Not too much, anyway. But yeah, leek and mushroom is doable. We can work with that. And some herbs. I'm determined to get rid of this weepy. Slowly but surely. I mean, if there was that deer around, that would be even better. Yeah. You singing the Molly Berry Pea song? The only pea song I know. And we're doing good for time as well. As long as we get into bed before midnight, we should be able to sleep through our muscle fatigue. Yeah. Without toilet paper, you're not pooping in the apocalypse. I mean, even on super rare loot, there's still toilet paper to be found. Oddly enough, inside of cars, I've been finding toilet paper. On car seats. Maybe it was people like realizing the apocalypse was about to hit and panic buying toilet roll and loading up their cars. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, I've seen that game, dude. So strange. I've seen it. Pardon me. But yeah, there's a lot of walking, and there probably will be a lot of walking for the foreseeable future because car engines in these settings, I believe, pull zombies from 10 times the radius that they do by default. I think that's the case, which means it's not really a good idea to have cars early on. I mean, not that we could find any with gas that are in a working condition anyway, because that's also set to very rare. Yeah. Ariel, tell hi. Poison ivy exists, but you wouldn't want to wipe your bum with that. Why wouldn't you just do it with normal ivy? Not the poison type. That doesn't sound very comfortable at all. Scoot along the ground. What like cats do. Just be a cat. That is the moral of the story here. And be a cat in the apocalypse. Or you could just wash. Yeah, I suppose, you know, we're right next to a river. We should use that. I might take my hammer with me so that we can dismantle some of the furniture in these other houses that we've cleared. Just for the nails. I won't take the planks back this far. But I think having some extra nails would be a good thing. Yeah. So the cars are 10 times louder. Yeah. And they're also in a horrible condition. Yay. And they have no gas. Yay. See, Lamprey hates cars. Yeah, I'm really worried about driving because I'm terrible in Zomboid with my driving. I'm really reckless. And I just got a feeling that if I am to die, that would be how I died, you know? Bolero, hello. Yeah, toilet paper is good for fires. Toilet paper and tissue, if you find it, are great because you can just carry them around in your pockets. Yeah. How was the nap? Okay, so we got 2 planks for now. I got 5 nails. Very useful. I brought my seeds over. Oh, we got leek seeds. Now, I know that we can plant turnips next month. I might need to have a look. There was, I think it was on Reddit, there was something about when to plant things when you don't know the recipe in game. You know what I mean? You haven't read the packet in game. We should take a look at that and see. Even just planting a little bit this August would be good. Just to get a head start with agriculture if we can. Not that like much will come of it. They'll probably all die, but we got to try, right? We've got to try. Oh, we're going to try ginseng tea. We didn't get any berries, but we did get some ginseng. Fill empty teacup. Light the fire. There we go. Yeah. You worked at a big box hardware store at the start of the pandemic and one of the managers bought all the better toilet paper. Like, it, yeah. Why toilet paper? It's really interesting. I mean, there were lots of other things that were in short supply during COVID, but toilet paper was the first to go. Yeah. Does firewood require a saw or just an axe? Great question. We can certainly have a look at that in a moment. Once I've done this, unless anybody knows the answer in chat, of course, which they probably do. Drop these. Okay, water pot. So with this, create stew, mushroom and leek stew. Why is that still? Oh, can I can't boil water in a teacup. Are you shitting me? Okay, I have an idea with that. Stew, leek. I have an idea. So we can put yeah, 2 mushrooms. There's 2 mushrooms, 2 leeks. We could put 3 mushrooms and 3 leeks in here. So this is like making the most out of the food we're finding. Was there any more leek? No, I don't want to add a 4th mushroom in because that's suddenly going to make us much more sad about everything. Oh god, what did I do with the other herbs? They were in here. Okay, let's put fresh herbs in. It was baby food as well, Ali, in Denmark. I mean, that kind of makes more sense than toilet roll, I think. You won't let me put lime in. I don't know if we want to put non-fresh lemongrass in. I mean, I'm going to do it just to see what happens. Wait, this is going to make me unhappy. Why? Is it because it's uncooked? Okay, let me cook it. Also, if I pour this teacup water out a minute and I fill it up with the water in my bottle... a minute, like that. Can I make tea? Create a beverage. Lime? I'm making a beverage! Lime. Oh no. I can't add ginseng in it. As well. Well, we've got a lime beverage, everybody. It's something. No, I have claustrophobic, so I've got to wait till about month 3 before my character becomes a bit more desensitized, so that we can get away with living indoors. So I'm living in a tent at the moment. I could live in a barn, but I think we're okay out here. It's actually a bit safer on the edge here than it is where the barn is at the moment. Limeade, it kind of is, isn't it? True King, hi, welcome. I did want to, I was hoping that it would allow me to add more than just the lime, because I wanted to use the ginseng, but we can have a lime beverage for now. Why the hell not? Okay, so we've got mushroom and leek stew. Put out fire, go to bed. This is perfect timing, by the way. This is the perfect timing so that we don't get exercise fatigue. There we go. Poi effect. I know we're miserable, but we won't be in the morning, maybe. Maybe. If I can wash my face, that should tick away one bit of unhappiness. There we go. And then the soup. Mushroom and leek. I don't know. Yeah, why is it? It just says better hot. Well, it's food. Okay, cool. So we have those things. I'm going to take a quick break, chat, because I keep forgetting to take one. But when I get back, we're going to hang around till midday so we can do our exercise. And then we're going to head out to... I'll show you quick, actually, in case you weren't here earlier. But this is where we're going to go and loot. We've already started clearing this area out. So we've already cleared this warehouse. And actually, we've technically done these as well. We're in the process of clearing... How do I get out of this? How do I not place things? Okay, well, you can kind of see here. We're in the process of clearing this field. This is a barn. And then these are houses with a couple of garages and some houses there. So who knows? Maybe we can find something useful here. Even if we can't, I want to clear these and then use my hammer to dismantle beds and stuff to get nails. Where were we? That was it. We were going out to actually kill some zombies. Although we're not going specifically to kill the zombies. We are going to loot some houses. That's what we're doing. And looting in the... looting in this playthrough, like actually getting to loot houses is a rarity at this stage because everything is super slow. That's good. We need flint. Flint is good. Flint for napping so we can make our saw. Which means we have rabbit traps as a backup. Oh, and another piece! Let's go. Yeah. I'm good, Murney, thank you. Yeah, I started this challenge playthrough of Zomboid a couple of days ago, and there's a few of the streamers taking part as well. And as long as we want to be in the challenge, we need to stream our progress. So I've not been able to play off stream, so I figured, hey, let's do an extra one today. so that's what we're doing. Extra Zomboiding. Wait, I didn't do the exercise. Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, I've set off now. We can maybe do exercise when we get there somewhere. Maybe in one of the houses we've cleared or something. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to drop the flint on the road so that we can pick this up on the way home. It just means that potentially we can carry more. What is that? A journal? I don't really know what I can do with that. A worn out journal. I'll drop that for now. There we go. But yeah, I'm just foraging pretty much wherever we're going for food because we're having to make up a fresh bowl of soup every day now. You see, look, we lost another bit of weight despite eating the soups because what we're putting in the soups doesn't have a lot of calorific content. And Zomboid is very... If you don't know Zomboid, it's very detailed when it comes to things like that. You can't just eat any old thing and your hunger be satiated. Everything you do from walking around to fighting to standing still expends different amounts of energy. And consequently, you know, every type of food has, unless you've got the nutritionist trait, has invisible calories, right? Loads of clay here. That's great. Yeah. Need to put ice cream in the soup. I have a feeling all of the ice cream that we could possibly find right now would be very moldy, unfortunately. Moldy ice cream soup. I don't know how I feel about that. But speaking of which, it is time to eat our mushroom and leek soup. I'm going to eat it cold, which does make my character a little bit unhappy, but gonna have to do for the time being. If I'm honest. Yeah, I'm trying to make one pot last a day. A dead rat? Are you going to be moldy, though? Are you going to be moldy? Because if not, we could eat the dead rat. I don't think it'd make us very happy. Dead rat stew. It's stale. Yeah, unhappiness major. Nah, screw that. Sorry. Gotta leave it behind. Yeah, what do dandelions do? Dandelions give 4 hunger. I might actually eat some of those on the go, just because they're technically taking up room in my inventory. Hi, Em. How's it going? We're out here living our best life. Foraging. On our way to biff more zombies. Right, what is this? Of course you're a caterpillar. It's going! Yeah, we've just reached day 19. Kill count is low, but that's because it's a marathon and I'm taking it slow. Only killing what I need to kill to get where I need to go. I want to build my character up a bit more before we go out and go, all right, let's start clearing places, you know. Ideally, I want to get rid of my fitness and strength debuffs that I have. More limes. Amazing. Yeah, to be honest, that's it. If we can get rid of those, if we can get our carving skill up to 7 to make a bunch of short bats, we'll be ready. At the moment, we're using bone clubs, which don't have great durability, but we've got quite a few of them. So they'll probably tide us over until that point, I think. Yeah, this place we're going to is quite far away, actually, so it's probably a good job that we're setting off early. What we can do is we can check the surrounding area and we can probably do some exercise in this field, actually. Well, not in this field, but in the next one. Are you thinking about entering at all, Dreadvoid? Molly started her run yesterday, which is awesome. Molly, are you playing today as well? Or are you streaming something else? I need some evening entertainment. I mean, I'll be there anyway, right? Whatever you're playing. In fairness. But there's a lot of the community who are giving it a go offline as well, just for the fun of it. It's been great to see people try it out. Yeah. Oh, look, more herbs. Great stuff. Cilantro. It's frickin' coriander. Game. Oh yeah, you've got Elden Ring. Molly's doing an Elden Ring run as well. That's quite something. I think I'd suck at Elden Ring really bad. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna disable whilst we just go through the trees here. Yeah. You don't feel like you stream enough to participate in a meaningful way, but you do want to steal the world file because it sounds punishing and fun. Honestly, even just doing it on the side to try, like something I've really enjoyed with the x16 aspect is the fact that it forces you to really value every piece of loot that you find. And what you can't find, you have to make and craft. And that's really helped me understand the crafting portion of the game a lot better. But the particular settings that we're playing with are very brutal for sure. A butter knife? I'll take it. A snail? I'll take it. Maybe we could make a snail stew. Oh, 40 XP for a snail is pretty good. But yeah, we could potentially do exercise in one of these fields. Like we've cleared this out, as you can see. Oh god, what is all this stuff? I mean, a lot of it's just bugs, but I'll take it because I'm kind of feeling, you know, maybe one day we'll be able to do some fishing. Where was that tusk? I'm gonna drop that for now. And the butter knife. Oh, hi, zombie. Let me just see. Okay, you're like a random field zombie. Let's just deal with you here. Random field zombie. I'm not going to bother taking your things off. Okay, if we've got a zombie here, we should probably... Actually, we need to head down this way anyway. Yeah, let's stay out of foraging for a minute because we have got a few Zeds here. Escargot! Indeed. I don't know if the cooked snail would make us happy or not, though, because I think if you eat the raw snail, that's bad, right? Yeah, some of these zombies would have come out from the fields. They would have been led out as we were fighting the other day. Nope, nothing there. What can I eat a minute? Let's eat this dandelion. Just because it's sitting in here, we might as well. Waste not, want not. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, we can do that. Like, there's none others. Who is newting? Kiri? Good morning, how's it going? Oh, banging. Okay, perfect pair of welly boots. We'll take those. Lovely. Absolutely, we will. Okay, I don't want to fight all of you out here. I'll be honest. Let's take you back to the fence. Yeah, these were all pulled out from last time. Gotta make our lives easier where we can. Where is that fence? Here it is. Here it is. And there's all the zombies we killed earlier. Yeah, like we've killed most of them in this field. There we go. I can one-shot them, you see. I waste so much less energy doing this. And it's also forcing me to get better at the timing with the fence fighting as well. Oh, thought my game was going to crash for a minute there. That was scary. Hate it when it does that. Got some farmer zombies too. Sometimes these guys have seeds on them, which is nice. Okay, I've got a couple down there. I swear there was more over here though, no? Okay, if you say so. Worker boots. Yeah, they're not great quality though. Watch, absolutely.
A turtle turtle made it to
We
the
got
water.
one good pair of boots, so I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's round these guys up. And then we can approach this house. I doubt there's going to be anything in the barn. I didn't see any chickens or anything running around out here. But you never know. We might get lucky. Just want a companion. That's all I want. Right, come on, gang. Oh, I can see a rabbit. Why is it saying no items available down there? That's so weird. I wonder what mod that's part of. Cast summon chickens. That'd be nice. Right, we're gonna have to be careful. Look behind us here because of the trees. Okay. You see? Sneaky tree zombies. This is like keen hearing is good as well. Okay. Anything? Any goodies? Western boots. Damn it! Why are the boots all like got holes in? Cowboy hat? I like this hat though. Why build a hat? Oh! Yes! Another perfect quality pair of boots. Okay, that's great. 2 perfect quality boots. In fact, the boots that I'm wearing, what are they like? Because I could probably do with swapping some of them out, I reckon. I can't even see. Where are my shoes? There we go. Okay. Cool. Dump the old, get the new. Come on, zombie. Hop over this fence for me. This is a pretty neat chicken coop. It's very fancy. I got excited from a distance. I thought that was a shed, but it's not. Oh, I'm going to get knocked over. Yeah, I've still got to get better with the timing, but I'll get there. Just takes a bit of practice. Oh, this is where you're based on your solo playthrough? Hell yeah. Because are you still doing multiplayer on 41, Dreadvoid, or did I imagine that? Okay, they're coming out. This is not the best fence to do this, Ava. You sneaky and going round. Rude. My plan is failing. I'm going to pull them over here. It's actually a better fence because you can see. Right, come on. Right, there's one on this side with me as well. And behind me. And here. They just keep coming. Okay, so that is one bone thing broke, but it lasted a decent amount of time. I've got like 6 more made up at home and a whole pile of bones to make some more with. So, pretty good, sustainable source of weapon. For as long as we have these fences, they work pretty well. Yeah, I haven't seen the raccoons yet, and I don't think I'm going to see one for a while on this playthrough because animals are very rare. Unfortunately. Haha, you suck! Okay. Lamprey hates animals and cars and books and everything. There's just like a lonely rabbit down here. I wonder if I can corner it into a fence and kill it. I know. I'm getting to the point where I need food. I should capture it. How? Okay, we're abandoning everything and we're going home with a rabbit. We're abandoning everything. We have a pet. We have a pet, everybody. But the thing is, I have to carry it all the way home whilst being very overloaded, which is very dangerous. So we've got to be really careful. I mean, okay, so these rabbits might be domesticated. So we could potentially come back and pick up another one. So if I am going to put this rabbit in the chicken coop, which is near the place, you know, the place where I was thinking about basing. If we pop it in there, how about that? And then we can get more rabbits. We can come back and get more. Yeah, the area's fenced in, but that's true. It's fenced in. No, Alison's right. Yeah, no, Alison, you're exactly right. If we leave it here, we don't need to worry about the energy thing so much and we can just come back. Yeah. And they can just breed in here, right? I'm just going to drop it a minute because... Yeah, should we mark the pen and then they won't leave? Okay, we'll do that once we've cleared the zombies. We'll do that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what we could... I mean, they're running on the outside as... Oh, no! The zombie left the gate open and the rabbits are escaping! Oh. Get in, get in. Fucking zombies! Close the gate behind you! Fucking zombies! Ruining my plans! It's alright, I'll... If we kill the zombies, it will slow the rabbits down and then we can pop them back in the pen and mark it. It's okay. It's okay, little ones! I'll protect you! For now. We will maybe take one home with us if we can, though, because I would rather have them at the base at home. It made a purring noise. Yeah, we'll leave them in here for now. Let's whilst we're here. Oh, I didn't exercise. Feck. Let's just keep on with what we're doing. And then maybe we could take one home with us this time, and every time we come here, we can bring them back. And yes, zombies can open doors, Dreadvoid. With these settings. It's pretty damn terrifying. Oh no, I think my gloves have pretty much been ruined as well. Which side of the fence are you on, sir? Let's get them all over and then come back round. Oh, shit! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. My heart hurts. Oh, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine. I might need to take a break after that. Right, I need to get better at this. Because I'm not doing a good job here. I thought he couldn't reach me, but he could. Lesson learned. I thought he could reach... He couldn't. Right, why am I missing? Is it because I'm miserable? Why am I missing them? You know what? If this is going to happen, I'm not doing fence fighting for a minute. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Why was I missing? Is it because I'm miserable? Like, what the hell? Yeah, I wasn't doing auto on purpose. I think I need to distinguish between the two better, obviously. Okay. Right, let's just sit for a minute because we're... Check zone ranch? Ugh. That hurts my eyes. It's in the keybinds. You can turn off auto. Would you recommend turning off auto then? Because that's something we could do maybe to help with that, I guess. Yeah, you do. I mean, if it's going to get me into trouble like that when I don't want it to, then turning it off might be a good thing, hey? Yeah, after we're rested up, we'll do that. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's probably good for us to rest anyway because we've got minor muscle strain, which we don't want really. All right, let's change this setting. Let's turn this auto thing off. How are we doing it? Is it under key bindings? Is it combat auto detect prone or standing attack, Alison? Is that the one that we need to turn off? Is that the one? Cool. Yeah, I'd rather just decide. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm going to keep killing Zeds, I think, for now. And then we'll take a rabbit home at the end of the day. Oh, it's quite a lot there. Shit. It's okay. I will walk away if I feel I can't deal with them. Yeah. Need a floor? You need one? Wait. Wait. You're saying that I need to go back and rebind something? Or am I okay? Yeah, because now I don't have the down attack. Okay, I understand what you mean. Let me, just for now, because this is going to take my brain a minute to figure out what I want to do, I'm going to switch it back to auto. And then I will maybe practice, because it's going to take some practice. Practice, like doing like a mouse button or something. Yeah, let's keep it on. That's really great to know, though. That is something we can do. For sure. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Is it alt? Oh, yeah, I'd want to change it to a mouse button, I think, to make it easier. I swear, if these zombies open this gate, I'm going to be really upset with them because they're going to let the rabbits out. Like they did last time. Yeah, I want to round them up. Yeah. But yeah, that would be something I need to practice, I think. I'll just have to be careful for now, she says. I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh. That's a good idea with going into that mode to practice, yeah. I'm just going to eat my soup. Get a bit of a strength buff for a minute. Oh no, one of the escaped rabbits. your soup. Hurry up. They're coming. Hurry up. Okay. I just want to get them like all over one side and then hop back over. Yeah, there we go. I just don't go through the door. Just jump over the fence. Like a normal zombie. There we go. Yeah, it's a great idea, doing the wave mode thing, whatever it's called. So if you're not standing close enough to them, then you do the air attack, right? Which is the problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at fences. It might be the death of me, but I've got to learn. So I'm going to try and do it now and just be cautious. Alison's probably sitting quaking in her boots watching this right now. We'll get there though. Slowly but surely. We're picking them off, you see. And then I missed again. That wasn't good. Yeah, I might do that after stream, actually. Just go into that mode. Oh, I freaking broke my weapon. Okay, we've got to go home now. I can kill this guy and then we've got to go. Because I've run out of bone clubs for the day. I mean, it is 10 to 7. Grab a rabbit and go home. Call it a day. Or kill this guy first. Kill these guys first. No, maybe not. No, it's too many. Let's go home. Let's grab a rabbit and go. We can deal with them tomorrow. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Rabbit! You're coming with me. Coming home with me, pal. Let's put what we can back in the rucksack because we're obviously quite over encumbered, but we're gonna have to make it work. One rabbit home a day. Can I still forage whilst having a rabbit in my pocket? I don't know. I don't want to accidentally drop it. I wish you could just put them in your rucksack. That'd be nice. Just put them in, you know? Okay. But yeah, got to get better at fences. I think until I get a bit of practice under my belt, what I might do is with the fence thing is just aggro a couple at a time. Rather than trying to aggro that many, because then if something does go wrong, it's less likely I'm going to be bit in the face. You know? Is that a rabbit in your pocket or are you pleased to see me? Can I forage with a rabbit in my pocket, everybody? Yes, I can. Amaze. Maybe we can forage some food for breakfast. But this is great. We can just bring them over one by one. We will need to make sure they have food and water, of course. But, yeah. More mushrooms. Okay. It'd be nice if we could get something that's not just mushrooms on the way back. Something else, and then we can at least have two things in our soup. But yeah, the fact that we have domesticated rabbits is huge. That means we might not even need to bother with the rabbit trap, right? If we can bring enough of them back, like every day that we come here to loot, I just need to remember to exercise. I didn't do that. Remind me to exercise at midday. What a sentence to join stream on. Hi, Maximus. Welcome. Yeah, we are stealing rabbits out here. It's a bit of a journey home. fact, it's a massive journey home because I'm going to have to go all the way to the farm and then back up. Yeah. Oh, there's a mod that allows you to carry 2 chickens at a time. I mean, it kind of makes sense, although I mean, I'm overloaded, which is in itself not great. But being really overloaded would be bad, I would feel. I mean, out this way, I know it's clear, but there's a field between here and where we need to go that I'm not so certain of. More mushrooms. You better not be poisonous. I can't even see where they went in my inventory, I'll be honest. Yeah. Oh, it's 2 of any animal? What, so you could carry 2 sheep, technically? That'd be pretty impressive. I'm just listening. I don't want to dispatch it. I want to keep them to breed so that we can eat them. Before we do this, maybe this field will be okay. Yeah, I'm going to put this in the chicken run where we will eventually base up. Yeah. Food and water for them. They will survive a little bit. Oh, potatoes. Yes, let's go. They'll survive a little bit. They'll be okay. There might be some there. Oh, wait, I can give them... They can survive off grass for a little bit, though, right? They will obviously need water. What is that? Chili pepper? Hell yeah! We're going to have chili, mushroom, and potato soup for breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, bonus stream today. Really wanted to play my rat race entry so far, so here we are. Doing the things. Have had a few hairy moments with combat earlier, but they were a learning lesson, for sure. I don't even know why my character's bothering to wear gloves anymore because they've practically been scratched off, it looks like. Yeah, we're doing okay. Ooh, bit of a scary moment though. For sure. But yeah, I want to get better at a time 16 playthrough, but it feels like a lot of time and energy to kind of have a separate save file, I guess. I mean, I do have a separate save file that I did get past the Chopper event with that I can use to theory craft to a certain extent. But I also kind of want to keep everything fresh. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's going to be pretty late by the time we get home, so it's probably a good shout. We didn't exercise today. Yeah, these are all the wild rabbits down here. So, and this is a tame one. That's lucky we found... Oh, berries. That's lucky we found them, though. I didn't even click when I sold them the first time. I didn't click that they might be domesticated. But yeah, we're already at level 2 butchering, so by the time we come to actually eat the rabbits, I should imagine we can get a few deer in before then. We might even be butchering 3, which would... Between 3 and 4 skill, you have a better chance of getting medium cut, although we still don't have a butchering hook. Not that you would use a butchering hook for rabbits, but for deer you would. Yeah. I mean, I could technically make one now that we know we can get nails. I think boarding up the windows on the house and making a crappy saw would be more important for the nails, though, the few that we do have. I was also half thinking, could you stack hay bales and put them in front of a window? Would that make a potential barricade? We have troughs with food in. I have a little bit of water in that kettle. Does the water for the animals, that's allowed to be tainted, right? That's the watermelon question. I assume it has to be because it's going to rain all the time anyway. It's going to rain. Let's move. What is in here? Grass cutting. Yeah, for now that's fine. Wait, there's stuff in here? I'll pour the kettle water into the trough for now. Yeah, troughs are filled with rain, yeah. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute, that's now filled with water? What the feck? Oh, that now has water in. Okay. I swear that didn't earlier, but whatever. Let's put the grass in there. Okay, so the rabbit has food and water. I'm just going to put the kettle on the ground for now. I did want to experiment with hay bales, but we got to get home to sleep, so we'll do that another time. But yeah, I was thinking that just as a way to temporarily barricade the windows. The troughs that have water in them are bugged. Do you mean that they actually don't have water in them when they say they do? Because that might be problematic. I mean, I'm going to come back down here tomorrow anyway, so we can do a bit of checking if we need to. It's like 1.5 liters in the kettle. Yeah. Right, there's no point foraging. It's dark. Oh, I see that they will appear empty when they do have water in them. Yeah, I swear it was empty, and then I went away and came back and it was full. But as long as the rabbit can drink from it, then that should be okay. This is great. Setting up a rabbit farm. That solves the trap issue. We don't need to rush to do that anymore. I don't know what the settings are like when it comes to animals and breeding and gestation time and things like that. How they've been altered or not. But yeah, that's great. Yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. When we go back there tomorrow, we need to set it as a zone, because I don't think I did that, did I? Yeah. You jumped into a house in the game yesterday and accidentally petted a rat. I bet that rat was so appreciative of your petting, though. Rats deserve pets too, right? Very much so. Oh, yeah, it's quite late. My bad. My bad. Yeah. 3-stream streak. Thank you, Dan. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we've got potato and mushrooms soup for lunch. We've got some herbs to put into that to hopefully combat this a little bit. We'll keep going back to that area and we'll bring a rabbit home every day, I think. I didn't see... Yeah, we should probably see if that's a male or a female, because we'll want to bring the opposite back with us on the second day. We've got to stock up on bone clubs because both of those broke. I think we've got 6 made up currently. And yeah, I just need to be really careful with the fence fighting until I get better at it. So just trying to not bring too many of them over at once, I think. Lesson learned. We got lucky that time. There was some flint along here that I would like to bring back for napping. Because we might as well kind of keep that up as well. I know we've got carving to do. But napping 3 would be the saw, which would be nice. Even though the saw The primitive saw can't actually saw a lot of things, sadly. But there we go. Yeah. Do rabbits make enough noise to draw zombies? Wait! Has Lamprey turned on the setting that animals attract zombies? Watermelon question. I didn't check that setting. No! Mr. Lamprey! Morning, chef. How's it going? Hi. He hates us! He hates animals! He hates cars and books! Okay. Would the noise of rabbits attract zombies? Well, you know what? We're not living there just yet. So let's find out. Let's keep the rabbits there as an experiment because I have largely cleared out a lot of zombies, but there are still some in one of the fields. Not too many, though, that we couldn't deal with, so... Let's use it as an experiment. They can't kill... The zombies can't kill the animals, though, right? 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 Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're not actually technically tired yet, but... we should sleep. Yeah, I think we live here and we just slowly prep up that house. So, I mean, we can't sleep in it yet anyway because of claustrophobia. So in 3 months' time, we'll be ready to live there. That's the hope, right? All right. Bone Club. Equip primary. Grab one. Let's take two. These are two with full durability as well. Hi, Salt. How's it going? We need water, which I don't have right now, but we can get some from the house. Actually, we have a lime beverage that we can drink. Wait, it's not cooked. Oh, God, am I going to die? Wait, I'm not going to die. Better not die. The water is... hopefully... No, the water's fine. The water's fine. The water's fine in the cup. I mean, I don't know how would I even cancel the animation at this point? If I was like, oh shit, I started to eat something poisonous. This is actually a really good point. Is there a way to cancel that animation? I'm pausing the game. This is a really good point. You just hit escape. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's escape. Usually run. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. Let's pretend that... oh God, that's, you know, a poisonous mushroom. Okay. Cool. Just so we know how to get out of that in the future. Yeah. So escape or run. Light fire. We might possibly need to fuel this again. I think. Oh yeah, the meta predator settings. I saw that. The invisible foxes and whatnots that come and eat your rabbits at night. That'd be really mean. Okay, let's cook that. Let's put that in there. Lime beverage is cooking. Okay, water pot's done. Let's put into our pot. Why was it not full? Wait, why is this water pot not full? What the hell? Did I cancel my animation, maybe? Oh, hang on a minute. I'm just faffing. Give me a sec. Burning! How can you burn tea? How can I burn tea? Yeah, I'm drinking tea in the apocalypse. Just, I'm less sad. Wait, did that make me more sad? I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to make ginseng tea. But I forgot that I can't boil water in a teacup. Bollocks. Empty. We can maybe make ginseng tea from the water in the house later. Okay, water. Oh, here we go. Okay, create stew, fresh mushroom, and potatoes. Potato. We'll put some mallow in there. Fresh cilantro. Hopefully this will help some of the happiness situation. That'd be nice. Absolutely delicious. So 3 potato, 3 mushroom. Yeah. We can get away with that. Oh, jalapeno as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we found a jalapeno tree. Oh, we fancy. Okay, mushroom fresh. I mean, obviously putting 3 of each type of food in there is bringing down the boredom and the happiness rating a little bit, but... Oh, that added quite a lot. Wait, was that a poisonous mushroom I used? How do I know if it was poisonous or not? It didn't look like it had a poison thing, but it might have done. Fuck! No, it's not poisonous. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why is it making me unhappy, though? Maybe we just need to cook it. Yeah. Well, I thought that as well, but I was just checking. Why is it making me unhappy? I guess, like, maybe we do need to put 2 and 2 rather than 3, potato, 3, whatever. Ugh, okay. Jalapeno, lime, mushrooms, potatoes, boots. Okay, cilantro. Eat some berries whilst we're waiting for our soup to cook. That will help with the hydration thing as well, which we need to sort out. Wait a minute, guys. Why is it saying that the berries are 17 hunger? Is that to do with my foraging level being so high? That seems like an awful lot for some berries. Pardon me. $17? That seems extraordinarily high for berries. The hell? That one's worth 8? Maybe we just had a massive berry. I guess so. Interesting. Okay, drop that. Eat that. And then we can put all of our bugs away. And then put the stale food on the stale food pile. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Lovely. What happened to my other character who survived until winter? Oh, that playthrough's still going. It's absolutely still going. This is a new challenge that we're taking part in, though, called the Great Spiffo Rat Race. That's been set up by Mr. Lamprey. There's several other streamers doing it as well. So this is going to be my focus for a little bit. Yeah, if I were to die, I'd probably do, like, another attempt at this. But if I ever kind of got beaten down by it, I'd switch back. Yeah. That's quite an old save file as well, though, so I'm not sure, like, how many bugs and things are going to be going on with it, I'll be honest. Whereas this is brand new. It's a very different style of play as well. Okay, we're going to grab that. Put out fire. And yeah, we're going to set off. We do need to do our exercise, but we can do that. We have our bone clubs. I'm not going to grab water from the farmhouse, actually, because that's going to take longer. We'll grab water from one of the other houses where we're going. Yeah, all of this is stuff that's going to go off. This is for, like, later composting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Although I will be setting up a multiplayer server when we get servers, and that's going to be more beginner friendly. It's going to be like a, you know, community effort kind of thing where everybody has a different profession and we work together. So I'll enjoy that as well. And that absolutely won't be times 16. That'll probably be, I was thinking even like times 2 or times 3 apocalypse with a couple of tweaks. Maybe times 4, we'll see. Yeah, imagine like, yeah, lots of people playing on a times 16 server would make performance pretty rough, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, with my own playthroughs, I don't know, like if I kind of give up with the rat race eventually, I might do a times 16 on my own with other default settings, if that makes sense. Just to get to learn the style a bit more. I do kind of enjoy playing with rarer loot though. That's been fun. Makes it more challenging. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing with times 4 is you can still like hold down a house on that first day on times 4. Depending on where you spawn, you can. Whereas on times 16, you're out of there. You are getting out of that town as quickly as you can, right? Yeah, we will go home via the farm so that we can deposit our rabbit and make sure that they're zoned properly. But we'll go... Yeah, we'll go the long way. Not the long way, the shorter way. So that we've got more time to fight. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think... when I do a server, I'll keep loot as normal because we'll have a lot of people playing and I won't have respawns on. So there'll be a scramble for loot in the beginning, and then eventually when stuff starts to become more scarce, naturally because you're on a server, right? Then people will have to be forced to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, never mind. To make things... Yeah, do something like that, I think. Yeah, when it gets to 12 o'clock, we'll exercise in one of these fields. I think. Because we want to keep up that regularity. Like, by month 3, it'd be nice to kind of do what Alison was doing and be rid of those debuffs by that point. I mean, Alison has started 0 to hero. Whereas at least I have some points into fitness and strength, so theoretically it shouldn't take me as long to get there, even though I started a bit later with the exercise. Yeah. Does crouching still help forage? I don't know. Bad dog, that's a good point. Welcome in. I wouldn't want to crouch here anyway because my cabbage! My ultimate mission is to go and fight zombies to loot these houses, but I got 1 cabbage seed. Oh my goodness. But foraging along the way is something I can do, right? How many cabbage did we get? Okay, I got 1 cabbage. I got 9 cabbage seeds. Oh my god, let's go. I'm going to have to, when I go for a break, I'm going to have to get the Reddit up for the growing seasons. Because I'm pretty sure, without reading packets, I don't have the knowledge, right? Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah, I don't have any... I haven't learned any extra recipes. Okay. Yeah. So that we can at least get some crops going. But they're not going to have any compost or fertilizer. Luckily we're next to the river, so they're easy enough to water, but I think we should get going with them at this point. Another flint node, let's go. More napping. Yeah. Crouching slows you down so much that any minor increases is negated by the distance loss. Oh, I mean, that's a point I hadn't thought about, yeah. A bullion cube! Is that how I say it? A bouillon? A bullion? Anyway, more seasoning for our soups, everybody. Oh, we're still losing weight though. I might have to sacrifice a rabbit at this stage. We'll obviously... Why? Oh, I'm sad. Oh, it's because of the... It's because of the soup. That was why. Yeah. A field really on a cube. It's gonna have to do. It doesn't say it's bad, so I assume it's not going to be. Okay, just listening out for potential tree zombies here. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's find a safe place over here to do a bit of exercise. I think. I'm just gonna have to remember that I've done exercise at 11:30 and not 12. I don't think we can because of the zombie. I should have done it back in that field. Right, well, we'll kill this one and we'll have a look around the area. It's a rabbit cube. How many pushes it takes me to knock that zombie over? Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay, it nearly is midnight, so that's fine. We'll do one lot, look around, do another kind of thing. Make sure it's safe. Yep. There we go. In fact, sit on the ground. Have a little rest. Have a little rest in it. Okay, we're good. Last one. So we need to be in bed before 10 to midnight. Hi, Dangercopter. How's it going? Painted Sue, hello. Oh, Newt Newt. Okay. Cool. We have done our daily exercises. And we've got our backpack on. We are hopelessly sad. Dearie me. Yeah, that soup. I don't know. Yeah, it's giving us so many hunger though. So much hunger. Like, I might as well eat it because I don't think I can get any more sad right now than I already am. But yeah, I guess putting in 2 of the items we're going to have to do rather than 3. For sure. I'm so pleased we found the pot though. The pot will help a little bit with the struggle. I suppose then if we are eating rabbit, I would need to put 2 pieces of rabbit in per stew, right? And I can't imagine we're going to get much meat per rabbit. Unfortunately. Why are we over encumbered? Oh, rosemary, more herbs. Let's go. Oh, I know why. It's because we don't have our bone club equipped. There we go. Yeah, we should definitely plant some rosemary because rosemary is pretty hardy, or it should be at least. And we can plant that in August. And I have like so many seeds, rosemary seeds, that if we end up losing some, then it doesn't matter so much. Like planting things that we can easily find seeds for again. I'm just going to get rid of that. We have so many of those. What is this? Oh, wait, I know what that is. That's something I dumped on the ground. There's one zombie there. I'm going to try and pull them to the fence straight away. Let's get out of foraging though for now. For sure. Why am I uncomfortable as well? I wonder. Like, why am I more uncomfortable now than I was before? Oh, it's probably my hat, actually. I need to remember to not sleep in the hat and just have it for combat, because that adds to my uncomfortability, if that is even a word. To be honest, we might even lose these zombies at this rate. It's actually quite a distance. Okay. How many? Why? Why are you guys here? Just keep coming. Maybe I didn't... Oh, no, we didn't kill off as many as I thought. Bollocks. Okay, let's just be careful here. Oh, that rabbit's going to run away now. I'm sorry, rabbit. Don't mean to scare you. Poor rabbits are like, ah, zombies. Okay, 3 there. Yeah, what the flip? Hi, Mimo. Welcome in. Okay, let's be careful with this one. Let them lunge, but stand far enough away. There we go. Okay, what I'm going to do is get the ones in this corner of the field, then go back up into these houses and just fill my water bottle up, I think. One of these. Yeah. Sue, I've made lots of mistakes with fence fighting today. I'm learning a lot. I made a lot of mistakes with it. Some which were almost fatal. Yeah, same. I definitely have been in this house. It's a shame we can't get into that shed, but we would need welding equipment to get through there. Yeah, happy Sunday, Sue. I hope you're having a good weekend. This is kind of near West Point. Yeah, I can show you in a minute when I'm a bit safer. I'll show you on the map exactly where we are. I'm just filling up with water. For anybody new coming to the stream, I do have the claustrophobic trait, which is why we're panicking, so don't worry too much. Like, we're fine. We're good. So we are... Just pause a minute. Yeah, so West Point is just here. And we are in this farmland area at the moment. Trying to clear these houses so that we can check them for loot. They don't seem too bad in terms of zombie population. And we found this field of domesticated rabbits as well. So every day we fight here, we're bringing a rabbit back home to keep. There we go. There's another one. Look. But yeah, just taking it slow with the killing. Trying not to make too many mistakes. That's why the kill count's quite low, because we're still in that kind of primitive stage, I guess, actually. Of our times 16 playthrough. Let's pull them over here.
A turtle
Oh,
made
thank you
it
for
to
the follow.
water.
Welcome in. Thank you very much. You're awesome. You don't like your YouTube name, so you came over here. Well, welcome in. I'm pretty sure you can change your YouTube name. Maybe not so often, but like once every however length of time you can change it, I think. But yeah, we're dual streaming to both, so the idea is that people who like either platform can still enjoy the content, which is pretty neat. All right, let's be careful and cautious about how many we bring over here. I think I can afford to kind of like run in, grab a few, and then pull back. Short blunt 3. Let's go, guys. That's big. That's great. Less muscle strain for the win. Yeah, let's grab these and like take them all the way over here. And hopefully like some of these others will lose aggro and they'll distance a bit, so it's a bit more manageable at the other end. So this is pretty much vanilla. I have 3 mods. So you can type in !PZ mods in the Twitch chat and it will come up with the list. But essentially just a couple of UI mods to help, you know. Hi Kidney, how's it going? Hello. Hi everybody on YouTube. Indeed, yeah. It's been nice dual streaming to YouTube, mainly because I can keep a record of this playthrough and other playthroughs I'm doing forever, because YouTube VODs, unless you delete them, they don't disappear. Whereas on Twitch, they disappear after 60 days. And YouTube now only allow you to highlight 100 hours worth of content, which is actually not a lot in the grand scheme of things. So it's a great way to kind of be able to archive these things. Yeah, we could just like go back and forth, I think, here. Gotta be careful. So that was me standing in the wrong position and pushing instead of using my weapon. Kind of balked that one up, never mind. Now, don't open the fence! I swear. If they start opening the fence, I'm going to be really annoyed at them because they're going to start letting the rabbits out, which I don't want them to do. Because yes, with our settings, zombies can open doors, fences, windows. It's a bit cruel. Run, little rabbit, run! Oh, I don't like... Yeah, I don't like how bunched they are together. I'm gonna like get away from them a minute, I think. I might just fight them normally because I think I screwed this up a little bit. Okay, I got one. That's a bit better. Now they're spaced apart. Rat race is okay. Like learning about fence fighting and stuff. It's been a bit scary, but I'm getting there with it. Oh god, did that break already? Yeah, sometimes the bone clubs really are crap. Sometimes they're much better. That's okay, we've got 2. I can't really carry much more than 2 though, because they're really heavy. So, yeah. Gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, it's a good way to keep my YouTube alive as well, because I was at one point making weekly videos for Ark,
A turtle made it
which
to
is
the
another game that I
water.
play a lot of, one that I'll be playing tomorrow, in fact. But it wasn't really sustainable for me to be streaming full-time and to be making regular edited content without an editor, and I can't afford an editor. So before you hit up my inboxes with your editing services, which happens quite frequently, I can't afford you. It's just a nice way to kind of keep the YouTube ticking over. You know, having the live content there, having the VODs there, having the shorts. Yeah. God, it's like 20 past 5 in game already. Shit. We're making some very slow progress, but that's what it's got to be until we're combat ready. That's how it's got to be. We're nearly at 300 though. We'll keep at it a bit more. Or until this thing breaks. I kind of want to check out... the barn just in case there's something on the ground. It's highly unlikely, but you never know. You never know. We didn't pull any more over, which is nice. Yeah. I had an AI short editing service steal one of my VODs once to try and showcase their... Oh shit, that was scary. I didn't realise there was some left in there. And it was so bad. It was so bad. I did, Nico. I don't get the meme though, because I've not seen the film before, so it all goes over my head. I have rabbits though, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. There we go. I haven't seen Rat Race. Is that actually what the film's called? Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why you chose to quote it. Ah. Yeah, there's something in here. I think it's just a pair of boots. I don't think it's anything exciting. There are other zombies in there. I don't really want to go in there. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, how do I make a bone club? Killing deer. Sarah, good morning. Zeb, good morning. Zeb, how are you doing? It's great to see you. I hope you're well. So, the pathing on the deer seems a little bit odd when you are living next to a river, because what they do is they run into the river, and then when they're not getting anywhere, they run backwards towards you. So if you simply position yourself with a weapon and you hit them once, you just have to get in their path, they'll go over. Yeah. So I'm basically stocking up on bones and leveling my short blunt because I have a carpentry build. So we're going to go for short clubs as well at level 7 carpentry before... sorry, carving, not carpentry. Before we do baseball bats and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, daylight savings in the US. I didn't know either until Beard said. Got a message from Beard like, why are you not streaming? I was like, I am, but it's not until another hour. Yeah. I know. But that means if you guys got the daylight savings now, that means I'm going to get it in a few weeks. And I completely forgot about that, so thank you for reminding me. So Canada and the US had it. Is there anywhere else in the world that gets it now? I don't know how the west of Europe works in that sense either. If I'm honest. I want to stay out and fight, but we should go home. I mean, a part of me thinks, oh, I can't sleep indoors. Maybe we should bring our tent with us. I don't know. Maybe. Right, we're gonna... Should we go home? I'll do one more lot of fighting and then we'll go home and take a rabbit. Yeah. It's the 30th of March. Yeah, it's always a couple of weeks away in the UK, isn't it? Yeah. I used to notice it a lot more when I worked in employment. Now that I'm self-employed fully and I work for myself at home, and because of my stream timing, I rarely need to set an alarm. So yeah, I could quite easily go without realizing, if I'm honest. But maybe I'm just very lucky in that sense. Yeah. But I used to feel it, especially on a Sunday, because one of my jobs was a Sunday morning job, and I used to hate it. It was horrible. Yeah, there's still quite a few to deal with here before we're going to be ready to loot, but we're chipping away at them, and that's the important thing. I really wish zombies weren't so stupid. Can you... I can't deal with everyone else until you jump over the fence, sir. Thank you. Okay. We've got him. We've got him. Is there any more for any more? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave those and pull them out. Oh no, I want to kill 5 more. Let's just kill a bunch down here and then we'll walk to the other end of the field. Let's see who we can grab just here now. Yeah. Yeah, Kiri, I know you always struggle with it. Yeah. Some people really do. Oh, guys, this guy has got an axe in their back? Oh my good God. Words are hard. I'm getting excited. That guy's got an axe in their back. I think. They've got something. Is it an axe? I think it is. Shit. Okay, I take it back. We need to grab these. Like, that's huge. Because the primitive axes, they just break so easily when you're trying to chop down trees. There's quite a few of them, though, for, like, where I'm at with my character. And we're definitely not going to get to sleep before muscle fatigue kicks in. Which is my fault. We don't have to come here every day, though. We can have, like, a day off in between to do stuff. In fact, we could probably prepare the ground for our crops tomorrow. Yeah. But I want to try and get this hatchet if we can. That'd be great. Heckin' great. Come on, hatchet zombie. Remind me, it's the yellow lumberjack zombie that has the hatchet, okay? But we've got to kill them first before we can get to it. Also, we're going to get to 300 kills. Let's go. Are we good? Yeah, they all got bored. Right, okay. Hatchet. Oh, it's like perfect condition. Ah, let's go. What a find, everybody. What an absolute find. All right, let's go grab this rabbit. Another leather coat. That's also a big find for leather straps, because you need leather straps to make bone clubs, by the way, if you didn't know. Plastic water bottle in there. There were rabbits around the outside. I want to see if I can grab one. One of the escapees, perhaps. Heckin' huge. Look at that. You've ruined your beloved axe. I'm very upset. When you say they, do you mean the devs? Yeah, I'm trying to find the escapee rabbits first. There's one up here. Yeah, we found domesticated rabbits, and I've got a little pen for them up and running. We're doing a bit of an experiment, though. We're seeing how many rabbits we can take back each time. Because animals on this server, on these settings can attract zombies, like the sound of them. I want to see how that's going to affect this potential base location that we've been working on. Oh, God. No! No! Can I outwalk you? Because I just can't be asked to fight you. I mean, I'll drop the rabbit if I have to, but actually screw you. You know? Ain't nobody got time for you, zombie. I'm just worried that we get out of breath and then struggle. Let's just see how we do. There aren't really any zombies between here and home, so we should be okay. Just carrying the axe and the rabbit, which is the problem. Now that I've eaten a bit of this soup, though, will that help with the weight? No. What about the water? Putting that in here.
Turtle made it to the water.
I'm gonna quit my hat. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. No.
A turtle made it
That doesn't
to
help
the
at all.
water.
Okay. Thanks for the follows, guys. We do anonymous follows here, but they're all very much appreciated, so thank you very much. As a reminder as well, we are dual streaming over to YouTube at the moment, which is where I'm storing all the VODs for this playthrough on a playlist. So if you do want to go and support over on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, there is a little link pinned to the top of chat. Do go over and pop the streamer like and whatnot. You're just going to build log walls, pulling up one log from the ground at a time. Are you still doing the times 16 thing, Sarah? Are you still giving it a go? Oh, I got 299 zombies. That's sad. That's sad. I'm gonna risk it. I think we'll be all right. I don't want to put the rabbit down because it's just gonna frickin' run away.
A turtle made it to the water.
I don't know. Imagine if this was the death of me because I was carrying a rabbit and I got bit. That would be very bad indeed.
A turtle made it to the water.
Got all the turtles today. Bloody hell. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Yeah, we will maybe like rest. Like once we've dropped the rabbit, we can rest there for a minute and then go back to bed. We are going to get muscle strain though. I don't think we're going to get home before midnight. But that's okay. We'll stick around base tomorrow. We'll fix up the start of the farm. We do have a gardening fork, so I can put some trowels, put some furrows in the ground, make sure they're watered, and then we can put the seeds in. Do we have a 31st of July? Or is it 30th of July, chat? Watermelon question. But basically, I don't want to put anything in the ground until the start of August. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe trying times 16 with less evil settings. That also works, right? Yeah. There is a 31st of July. Okay. Alright, well, yeah. Whatever happens tomorrow, I think we're taking the day off from fighting. But there we go. Ugh. Yeah. Because I think the way that crops work is at the end of each month, they have a chance of losing health. And then if they lose so much, they die. And during the course of that month, please correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but my understanding is you can add compost and fertilizer once to each crop to improve their health every month. Is my understanding. But we don't have either of those, so there is a chance that our crops won't do a very good job. But we have so many seeds now, we might as well... Like, they're actually pretty abundant when you have good foraging. They're pretty abundant, so I don't see why we shouldn't just get planting at this point. As long as, like, we're not planting too much that it's going to be a pain in the ass to upkeep. But yeah, I need to get the Reddit thing up that shows all the planting seasons. For sure. You've reached 60 on your Ark character. Oh, hell yeah! You're on the Astrios server, Sarah, right? We're going to be playing Ark Astrios tomorrow. I believe we're going to be potentially doing some primitive caving, which is caving in Ark with only primitive equipment, because I don't have any equipment that's good. So it should be a bit of a laugh. Yeah. Hi, Lola Kitten. How's it going? Yeah. Honestly, I want to just come out into this field where I know it's safe. I don't know what's in that field down there. So let's try and make this as safe as possible. Yeah. You're still building your base just to level your character. Has been fun. Nice. Yeah, if you get the time and you're able to transfer over to the island with your character, obviously you can't take any belongings just yet because of the way the cluster's set up, but you can do the swamp cave. There's a bit of a bug overspawn in there, and that is great for leveling, but you definitely want to turn your damage numbers off for that because, oh boy, you get low FPS. It's like being in West Point on times 16, but with bugs, and slightly more manageable than Project Zomboid. Yeah. What would be the best mount? I take a frog. A very good frog with a very good saddle. Because then I get a lot of cementing paste from the flies, like more than I know what to do with. But really anything small. It needs to be quite small. I know some people take baryonyx in there. I mean, theoretically, with the cryopod changes that happened a few months back, you could take any smaller dino in there. You just uncryo it in there. But yeah, I would say a good frog with a good saddle would be great. Yeah. Thyla would work. Yeah. Okay, we're nearly at the rabbit pen. I want to like... It's going to be really rough trying to rest up before we go home. It's because we're carrying the hatchet as extra, that's why. Damn it. We can just sit on the ground and rest up. Like, it doesn't matter if we sleep in tomorrow so much. We need to make sure that this is zoned so that the animals don't escape. Oh god, where's the other rabbit? Are you still alive, other rabbit? I know, you're sad. I know, I know. So this is a male rabbit. Oh, the noises they make are so cute. I need a torch, man. Can't see. Are you a rabbit? You're a kettle. Where's the rabbit? Can the rabbits go in the chicken coop, by the way? No, but it's dirty? That's not fair. I don't know where the other rabbit's gone. Is this... Okay, watermelon question. Is this already zoned? Is that already zoned, or do I need to add zone? It looks like it's already zoned. Create this zone. Livestock zone. Doesn't say it's got any animals in it, though. Which is a bit confusing. Just gonna sit on the ground a minute. I apologise for the darkness, chat. I'm usually, like, sleeping through the night so we don't have to see all this, but... Yeah, bringing the rabbits back has been... It's needed, but... Yeah, I'd be interested to see whether their noises actually attract zombies or not. But where's the other one? Wait, there it is. I want to see if it's a male or female. That's a male. Wait, will the male rabbits kill one another, chat? Watermelon question. They're both male. Will they kill one another? Is it like the chickens or not? Because if they will, then I might as well kill one of them. I know it sounds awful. They won't. Okay, well, we'll leave them for now. We need to bring back a female next time. The pigs and rabbits don't have that trait. Okay. Hi. Hi, bunny. Because they make sounds. Listen. They're making noises. I'm doing a test, Lamprey, and I'm seeing how many rabbits I can get in here before they start attracting zombies. I found a field of domesticated rabbits. So that I don't have to make it. I don't have to worry about making traps and whatnot. Oh man, I just want to get like to the next stage of not not being exerted before we go home. But yeah, this is going to be my potential base spot, so I'm prepping it. I'm prepping and testing it. Still living by the river. Oh. Yeah, let's just go back, because the thing is, because we're so tired, it's going to take ages till we're back to normal anyway. And because I have claustrophobia, I can't just sleep in the house. But yeah, I want to get the rabbits in that pen. I want to get a little bit of barricading done around the windows, because zombies can open windows. And I don't have a key to this house, so... It's not as if I can lock the windows. I can lock the doors. But at that point, in about 3 months in, we can move in. Because at that point, my claustrophobia trait should mean that I can live indoors. Yeah. I know. I'm still in a tent by the river, but I'm doing okay. We're getting ready to plant our first crops. We're going to plant those in August. I have Agriculture 4. If I can make it to the point where I need Agriculture 4. In fact, I found 2 Agriculture 4s, which I'm a little bit pissed off at. Like, why couldn't it have been a 4 and 5? You know? That would have been nice. Oh god, yeah, I didn't sleep before my exercise strain kicked in. Bollocks. Bollocks! Oh well. Oh well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Mr. Lamprey, please, who has organised the Spiffo rat race. So if you want to check out his run, I believe he'll be streaming during the week. UK time, right? So probably tomorrow. I usually have the weekends off as well, but I really wanted to play this. And because it all has to be streamed, I thought, right, we must go live on Sunday. Oh, must satisfy the itch. Oh, I found a hatchet as well. There was a hatchet zombie. And it's a really good hatchet as well. And what is my maintenance doing these days? I mean, it's not terrible. We're nearly at 4. I do have a bit of duct tape and a whetstone. Oh, why are you... Shh, stop making noises. It's fine. Yeah. But the thing is, you'll only stream Zomboid. Whereas myself, and I'm sure a couple of the others, will also be streaming other games. So I'll fall behind A for that reason. I mean, B being the obvious reason, I guess, that I don't have the experience of running times 16. So I'm learning everything as I go. Oh, wow, Hollywood.
Hollywood Vids just subscribed.
Thank you for your Prime. Super appreciated. Enjoy your turtle emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, my goal is to have learned something. Ideally, I would love to beat my personal best as well, but I'm not holding out that I'll do that. I hate ads as well, but I very much appreciate people sitting through them and watching them. I run the minimal amount that Twitch will allow me to avoid pre-roll ads, which are the ads that raiders get hit with, and if you join the stream for the first time or try to refresh the stream, you get hit with ads, so it basically eliminates those. So, yeah, if you do sit and watch ads, thank you. But also if you subscribe, thank you. It all helps, you know? I mean, in terms of time survived, my personal best is 6 months, considering I will hit 1,000 hours in Zomboid today, actually, funnily enough. It wasn't until about 500 hours in that something just kind of clicked for me, and then things became a lot easier. And a lot of my longer playthroughs I've not finished with. They're still open, if that makes sense. My kill count's quite low. I think my record is like 15,000. But the problem with this type of run is getting through those first couple of months, depending on your play style, but getting through your first couple of months trying to build yourself up to be able to take on larger groups. Yeah. YouTube is ad-free for most. When streaming, yeah, absolutely. Obviously, if you're watching VODs or videos, it's different. But yeah, alternatively, if you really hate ads, you could go and watch on YouTube. That's very true. Because we are dual streaming. Yeah. Also, technically, I get 10% more of a sub on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Although on YouTube, they're called memberships. YouTube give me 70%. Twitch give me 60% at the moment. Yeah. So there we go. Patreon give me 91%. So if you're ever looking for a way to support a streamer on a regular basis, just a couple of quid a month. If they've got a Patreon, it's one of the best ways you can do it. One of the best values, yeah. And then to say thank you to patrons, I give them server access. So we have a couple of ARC servers, we've got a Conan server, an Enshrouded server. We'll have a Project Zomboid server when the time comes as well. Yeah. But then on Twitch, you do get the animated emotes. Which is a big bonus, right? Okay, quick check, and then it's 3 in the morning. That's okay, we ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow. This is the apocalypse. That's fine, we're gonna have a day at home. I'm experiencing oh fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot! That's fine, we can do some cooking prep. I don't have any sage or anything, unfortunately. Okay, hatchet can go on there. I'm going to keep the stone hammer on me. for the time being. Oh, Royal Josh, thank you for the prime.
Royal Josh just subscribed.
Thank you. And that's also a good point. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get 1 free Twitch sub to use a month. So wherever you use it, it doesn't have to be here, but make sure you do use it. 100%. Thank you very much for that, Josh. Okay, I'm just, just sorting through. Oh, can I make ginseng tea now? Great beverage. Where's my ginseng? Ginseng tea. Let's go. So if I were to drink this cold, would my character be mad at me? Gives you... Okay, this is interesting. It gives you +2 endurance. I think if you mix it with berries, it gives you better endurance. But, I mean, if you're drinking hot tea, it's good. But who's going to have a cup of hot tea in their rucksack when they're in the middle of fighting? Or am I still in too much pain? I think so. Oh no! Yeah, let's go. 4 in the morning. Patreon have some issues. Shit. Shit. I forgot to uncheck the alarms. Which one is it? Quick. Rach, did they get back to you at all on that? Oh god, is it the one in my inventory? Fuck. Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Lol. They haven't got back to you yet, yeah. Yeah, if it's still having an issue with the roll, I can just keep manually giving it to you until they fix it. I have no idea what's going on with that, though. Alright, let's get ready to make ourselves some food. Hello. There we go. We're gonna make ourselves some soup. I wonder if there is still a deer in the area that we could maybe grab. I'm also really tempted to make a butchering hook at this point. Because we have planks and nails now. It was a deer over here. I'm going to grab a log anyway because we need log for the fire. Okay, guys, can we hit the deer with the club? This is my method. Watch this. I say watch this. Watch me fail at this now. The one time I actually want to show chat and it's running in the opposite direction. Oh, there's more though. Look. There's 2 more. Is there a way to light a fire in this game without finding a matches and light it? Yes. You need to make a notched... I can't remember what it's called. A notched plank or something it's called. Sarah? Bollocks. Okay. But basically, when they run to the river, or when they run in circles, you can hit them. Bollocks. There is a way to do it. But of course, now that I come to show you, it's not working. So, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you need a notched, whatever it is, notched plank, whatever, and then a branch, tree branch. You might need several tree branches. Unless you've got the outdoorsy trait, you're probably going to fail at lighting it for a few times. Yeah, we'll come back and get these. But there's a way, they have a, like, I've basically plotted their pathing at this point. So they run to the river, they run back down, and then they run in a circle, and they just keep doing that. And yeah, you can just one-shot them with a club or whatever. So I might try and do that, but we need to bring the log back anyway for the fire. That's for sure. Oh, we're so sad. We're so sad. The story for fuel. Log. Oh, yeah, it's called a notched plank. There you go. Right, we should have water though. Yeah. There you go. Let's see if we can get this deer to play ball. It went into the forest. Might have to wait for it to come back out. I don't know what happened to the other one. Alex! Oh, it's a baby though. No, I'm going to wait for the baby to grow up. Don't run that way. Go to the river, go to the river, go to the river. Don't run towards the zombies. There's zombies over there. Don't run towards the zombies. I want it to go to the... There we go. No, 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 no. Come back down. No, you can't sneak up to them. Right, here we go. Oh, fuck. I missed. I missed! Come here! Why was I able to... Why was I able to get the other ones and not these two? God damn it. Hi, Zenith. Welcome in. India's won the Cricket World Cup. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I am not a cricket person. I had no idea that there was a World Cup going on, but that's awesome. Yeah, I've lost the knack. It's one of those things where you go to show chat how to do it and then you can't. But I swear we've had 4 deers this way. That's fine. We have stuff we can cook with. It's not like a massive problem. I'm going to make cabbage and potato soup. Yeah. Just do it this way, but better. Yeah. Baby. But yeah, I hope I haven't scared them like too far into the woods at this point. Oh well. Get some sprinting time in, I guess. Oh yeah, let's get cooking. So, we want to boil up our water. Light fire, notch, plank, and tree branch. There we go. Drop those for later. Okay, grab this. Let's make our soup then. So we're going to have... create stew. Cabbage. Cabbage. Potato. And mushroom is on the menu today. Cabbage should give us... It's not going to be amazing for calories, but... hopefully... some. There we go. And we should also hopefully be able to fix some of this happiness with this. At least I hope. And we've got... for seasoning, we've got jalapeno. Rosemary. Oh my goodness. Cilantro. Look at this. All the herbs. All the happiness. Common mallow. I don't know what mallow tastes like, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, we've got the bouillon cube. Or however you say it. I don't know how you say it. Oh, your mug came? That's awesome. That was really sweet of you guys. I'm going to put the stale mushrooms in. That's really sweet of you guys to get the mugs. Thank you for that. I'm going to have to put another potato in. I don't really have a choice. Right, please don't... Oh god, that just sacrificed all of the happiness. What the hell? Oh, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. No. Oh, I regret that. Okay, well, it's a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson! Never mind. I can I can wash my face, which should make me feel slightly less hopeless about everything. Yeah, I don't know why the potatoes, like, for some reason, because I thought that when you added more than 3 of an item, that's when it tips over, but it seems to be more than 2 now, Alison. Because it was always 2 was the optimal, right? 2 of each type of item, no more than. 3 is okay, won't give you a bonus, but won't take away, but then 3 now is like, ah. Yeah. But there we go. Oh, maybe Dareva has a really good point. Maybe it's my cooking level. Yeah, maybe that's it. Cooking level? Could be it. Oh, I don't think I even have cooking 1. Oh, we're so close. Wait. I have 75 out of 75 XP on cooking. But it's not tipping over? What the hell? This better tip me over to cooking 1. Yeah, system's changing all the time, yeah. I also made my ginseng beverage, but unless it's hot, it's not good apparently. Well, it's not that it's not good, it just doesn't give me any really much extra bonuses. Oh, we need to, after we've eaten this food, we've got to exercise. I don't want to go fight today because there's not a lot of time left in the day now, which is the problem. I think we start prepping the ground for the first batch of crops. We're going to stick to that plan today. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Cooking skill. Okay. Vegetable and mushroom soup, yeah. Oh well. I guess we don't put 3 of 1 item in ever. I'd rather maybe just have 5 items in. Not have as much hunger, but try and get rid of the unhappiness thing. Bonus biffing Sunday, indeed, Jabal. Hi. And Striking Earth, thank you very much for your 7-stream streak. That's very kind. Alright, let's get these exercises done. Let's get them done. There we go. Next batch. Sit on the ground. Yeah, I might ask a few watermelon questions in chat when it comes to crops in a minute, because we've got a lot of seeds that we don't know when to plant them because they weren't from packets, right? They were just natural seeds that we found. So we need to figure out what we can plant at the start of August from what we have. If you're new here, a watermelon question just simply means yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, no backseating, please. Unless you're Alison or Lamprey. They're the only 2 that are allowed. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. All right, there we go. So we've done our exercises. Yeah, in terms of prepping the ground then, we should somewhere, if I can remember where I've put it, we should have a fork that was sticking out the back of a zombie. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. So things that I'm pretty certain that we can plant in August include rosemary. Let's plant 4 of those. I'm pretty sure we can do turnips. In fact, I can read the turnip pack. And turnips are pretty good for calories. Yeah. Plenty T posted a helpful infographic in your Build 42 section on Discord a while ago. Is it pinned? If it's pinned, I can easily grab it. Thank you. Yeah. That'd be great. Now, I'm pretty sure turnips are good. And now that we've read that, we should... Wait, why can't I see... Oh, there we go. Turnip. Best month... Okay, so best month was July, but Oh, it says poor month, August. Feck! Maybe we leave the turnips for now. No turnips for now. I'd rather just save them, to be honest, than just risk them all dying. But yeah, if anybody knows off the top of their head, I've got comfrey, I've got leek. Like a leek, okay? I'm pretty sure leek might be alright, actually. Yeah, I'll save the turnips, though. Let me just see, Lamprey, if that's pinned in your Discord, because if it is, I can just pop it on my other monitor. Because you've got a lot of pinned messages. You've got your heat map. Plenty tea! PC crop calendar. Oh gosh, that hurts my eyes. Okay. I can see it though. Okay, so we're looking for August. Garlic? Leek! Okay, great. So we can do leek, lemongrass. Leek and lemongrass. That's it. Okay, that's fine. That's something to go in the ground though, which is really useful. Thank you for that. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Yeah, we can do... Let's do 4 of each, shall we? Say something like that. I mean, I'm not putting them in the ground today. I'm going to wait till the turn of the month, obviously, but... Where... Like, do I want to plant them all? Do I want to plant all of my leek seeds? 1, 2... I don't want to, like, make so much work for myself. That's the thing. I just want to get a head start with agriculture, essentially. Obviously, we've got, like, no compost. No compost. No fertilizer. Can you put the seeds in the pack? Yeah, you can put them back in, yeah. But a lot of the seeds, like 99% of the seeds that I found have been through foraging, so they didn't come in a pack. Yeah. Yeah, comfrey is medicinal. So comfrey, I mean, it can be used as a herb. You can use it to gain a small amount of hunger. Comfrey is used, I believe, as a poultice for wounds. Is that correct, Chet? I think it is. Honestly, I feel like 12 for now is enough. I mean, the only thing I'm going to have to do is keep on top of watering, and that's easy because we've got a watering can and we're right next to the river. And I'm planning on staying here for like 60 days anyway, probably. Until that house is ready and we're not claustrophobic anymore. Oh, we should make up some more bone clubs because we've only got a couple left. And I do have some more leather straps, so that's another thing we can do. Oh, is comfrey broken bones? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I forget which way around they are. But yeah, if we've done that... and then water them. Also, I'm not in combat today. Let's take the hat off. I need to remember to do that because it makes me uncomfortable and then sad. I'll be very mad if a zombie does come along and bite me in the head. Okay, watering can. Yeah. Okay, so poultice in real life would be used for bruises and sprains. Oh, okay. But yeah, when we're doing a run like this, that's going to be potentially useful. I mean, you don't want to have to use it, but you never know. Wait! Was I drinking that? No! I wasn't drinking it. I was panicking because I was holding it up to my face. I thought my character was drinking. It's fine. We're not. It's okay. Panic over. Monty, hello. Everything is great, thank you. This is actually a different playthrough that we're doing, Monty. We're doing something called the Great Spiffo Rat Race, which a bunch of other creators are taking part in, and it is a ×16 zombie population challenge run with some very brutal settings. So in order to survive, we've had to come out here in the wilderness, essentially, in the middle of nowhere, because otherwise there was just zombies everywhere. In fact, if you go to my Spiffo playlist on YouTube, there is... Wait, why can't I water? Oh, wait, what? There's a short that I put up yesterday which shows... I was panicking because of the music there. Why can't I water these? Oh, they have to have the... I get it. They've got to have the crops in order to water. Fine. I guess we'll do that another time then. There we go. Yeah, there's a short of how the run started. Which is a lot of fun. Just to kind of show how rough times 16 can be. Yeah, let's wash the leather jackets and strips, because for some reason when you're crafting with rags and strips and whatnot, the game requires that they are clean. And I keep forgetting to clean the leather jackets before ripping them up. And it's a bit easier if you just have to wash one thing as opposed to like 6 or whatever. Wash leather coat. There we go. Yeah, we've been grabbing leather coats off zombies. You can probably see... Actually, my camera's in the way, but there's a big pile of animal bones here. So we've been going... Bone clubs, short blunts. We've been going just the small animal... Well, not the small animal bones, but the regular-sized animal bones. For now, we'll go for the sturdier ones down the line. Wash coat. There we go. Yeah. This isn't a server, Baxter. Welcome in. There are no servers for Project Zomboid Build 42 at the moment because it's the unstable branch. So this is single player. Yeah. So the challenge that's happening, creators are all doing it separately on their single players, and we're all playing with exactly the same settings to make it fair. Yeah. Okay, so that's washed. Yes, we're tired, but we're going to have to deal with it. Let's drop those on the ground a minute because they're heavy. I have to pick up my rucksack because I've got an awful habit of forgetting it. There we go. Okay. So, bone clubs. I do want to keep a couple of leather straps though, for when we're ready to make a saw. So I've got 2 in here. Let's pop 2 leather straps, whatever you want to call them, into there so we know that we can work with all the stuff that's here. And then if we go to bone... Wait, why can't I make them? Oh, it's saying I'm not near to anything. Well, that's a lie. Oh. I realise we got to actually cut the things up. Cut up. There we go. Lovely. Was that both or just one? No, one. There we go. And then we should be able to replenish our stock of weapons, which is nice. At a point where we're just making all of our weapons now, which is great. And then we go bone club, max, make 5. What skill does this give us, by the way? When we make these, does it give anything? Maintenance. Okay, cool. We're getting maintenance points. We're nearly at maintenance 4, which is quite nice. And then we've got to figure out food for breakfast in the morning. Okay, cool. Bone club. Let's pop those in the tent. That's our little collection in there. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Alright, you go in there. Yeah, let's figure out food for the morning. Why am I still over encumbered? There we go. Okay, so at the moment we have... rotten mushrooms. I'm going to grab everything that's kind of going off and put it in the off food pile. Which is most of it. Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay, let's just spend the rest of the day doing food then. I think. Yeah, I'm going to come back here, you see, and then eventually... I mean, I'm at the right level to make a composter. How long... Lamprey, are you still here? How long does it take for compost to be made in-game? I'm so tempted to just start taking a bunch of things apart to get nails. 12 weeks. Ugh, why do you hate compost? Why? No, I'm going to start taking a bunch of things apart for nails, I think. Yeah. I think we do that. And build one. I am suffering with you. You know what? Honestly. Oh, it's not under crafting, is it? So we don't need to make rabbit traps anymore. Right, composter basic. Shit! We're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it right here and put all this food in. And then by winter we might have compost. Which would make it incredibly useful. To be fair, I have one sack. So I could make like one tiny bit of compost in time for spring. Getting our priorities straight. Yeah, we have 5 nails. And we have 2 planks here. Did it say 4 planks? Also, I have an idea. We're going to make it at the farm because that's where we're going to be by that point in time when we're ready to use it, right? And we can just let it sit there. So, okay, I don't know how heavy this is all going to be. Ah, it's not too bad. Let's grab all of this. There you go, that's all of our rotten food. And yeah, let's go make one. What do I need to make it? Just a hammer? No, I've just literally looked it up, but I've got a really bad short-term memory. Yeah, hammer, 4 planks, 4 nails. Easy. Let's go. Let's get ahead of the game. I'm not going to survive that long. Oh, stone. No, I don't need that. To be fair, checking through the field as well, we might get lucky and find a bit of food. Because at the moment, it's going to be limes for breakfast. Oh no. Charming Crone, welcome in. Hi. Yeah. I don't know, Alison. I need to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time off stream with my other playthrough that I'm running to theory craft things, because I'm really worried about the fence fighting and making a silly mistake, and like being inexperienced in that sense, I'm usually fine with, because I learn from my mistakes, right? As we all do with Project Zomboid, but with it being a high stakes run, there's not a lot of margin for error and inexperience, you know. Yeah, this is a really great spot, and it's very much Alison that inspired me to do this route. This is pretty much what Alison's been doing herself, actually, but Alison is way ahead of me, and she's kind of moved... She's moving towards Riverside and doing that area, whereas my plan is to kind of not hunker down, per se, but get a place ready for winter. To fall back on, have like a little farm going and stuff, and then I will move out and do some killing. Okay, did we have eat soup? There we go. But yeah, I think it's just really enjoyable to be living on the land. It's frustrating, but it's good fun. Yeah, I had a very difficult start, and out of sheer luck... Oh, there's more. Oh, it's plantain. Plantain is used for medicine as well for something. I think. I need to kill at least one more zombie today because that number's really annoying me. No, we will... Maybe tomorrow we'll go back to that farm. We'll try... Kill some more zombies. We'll try grab another rabbit, I think. It was skill 100%. It just so happened that upon escaping the motel at West Point, I took every single right turn to get out of there without knowing. Oh, wait, come back, come back. I mean, in a pinch, berries. Okay. Berries for brekkie. In fact, we really should eat the rest of that soup. Oh, it's empty. Never mind. Wait, I've got some potatoes? Oh, it's stale. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, all of this is rotten food, of course. I'm not going to try and eat anything from my inventory right now just because it's full of rotten food and I don't trust myself. Yeah. Yeah. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Wait, what? Where's the logic? Where's the logic in that? Oh! I mean, they kind of do. I see what you mean there. Yeah, we'll make our composter over here, I think. Load that up now. Get some of it on the go. As I say, I have 1 sack that we can fill. Then that'll be ready for spring. Oh, more ginseng. Yes, please. I need to remember to use this, actually. When we're fighting. I have quite a lot of it right now. Stored away. It helps with endurance. Oh, we're going to get into the late night. Wait, what time did I exercise? No! Why am I timing this so poorly? I'm not going to get to sleep in time, am I? Unless we run home once we've done this. No, I'm not because I'm going to... Oh, bollocks. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because I don't know if we even have enough planks. I think I might need to dismantle more furniture and I don't want to go in. I don't want to go inside the house when it's dark. Why did I come out this late at night? Why am I so impatient? We can come and make it when we deliver the rabbit. How about that? When we come to deliver the rabbit, we need to get a female rabbit in here. And we'll make it. I didn't realize what time of day it was. Bollocks. I still don't think we're going to get home before midday. Was it midday that we did our exercise? I need to stop foraging. It's like nighttime. That's silly. That's silly. Yeah, let's pop the thing in here. This will be our garden area for now. Unless we get really lucky and find some bigger animals. Let's drop like all of the stale food and rotten food on the ground. Got 2 fresh berries that I want to keep. Lots of rotten venison from all those deer, unfortunately. Oh, I thought I was going to eat it. Sorry. I panicked for a minute there. Oh, I don't know why it's not letting me drag it over because my font size is too big. Right, are we good here? Yeah, we're good. I don't know why. I'm going to cancel that. I don't want to eat that. We're going to have that for breakfast. Right, let's try and run home. And sleep, if we can. We'll come and make the composter when we drop the rabbit off. Which will be tomorrow. Accidentally leveling up sprinting. A bit. Wait, where is sprinting? Running? Is that not a skill? I thought it was a skill. Oh, running. Yeah. Sprinting, running, whatever. Whatever. Come on. We can do this. We can do it. How far? I didn't actually check. How far are we off strength and fitness? Yeah, fitness is just meh, which is understandable. Strength! It's not too bad. Almost halfway there on the strength front to the next skill point. God, it's quite a ways back, isn't it? But yeah, I still think we're safer here until that house is barricaded and we can actually sleep in it. I still think we're safer. We might do this, you know. We might be a bit out of breath. But we might make it back. Come on, you got this. 20 in-game minutes. Very tired, very sad. We're not the most sad, though. We didn't get any food, did we? God damn it. Well, yeah, we got the berries, but even so. Heck. We might have to eat a rabbit sooner than we thought. Alright. Sleeping before that muscle pain kicks in. There we go. I'm still terrified of sleeping out here in the open. Oh, we made it though. Another night! Almost on day 22. Oh boy. I should probably take a break now, I think. I need to go and get a snack and stretch my legs and things. I'm forgetting to take breaks today because I'm so invested. All the concentration. How are we doing for water and food? So we've got... Oh, I did eat one of those berries. Damn, okay. Berries for breakfast. No stew for the day. That's okay. We can forage some more vegetables and things on the way to our location. We can exercise in the field before we fight zombies. Dirty rag. Don't know where I got that from. Let's put the bugs away. Put that away. Okay. Yeah, hi Hoosier, how's it going? Got those ready for August. That's interesting. The Newt is working now. It wasn't working earlier. Let's grab a couple of them this time. I'm going to take 3 bone clubs, okay? I'm going to wear my hat. I'm going to set off. Again! Setting off again. Hopefully we can actually get, maybe potentially get into one of the buildings today. Come home with a female rabbit. Make our composter. Those are the priorities. Oh, clay. We've got quite a lot of clay just hanging out on the road now. That will serve us well when we're ready to start using that, which isn't just yet. If I could get some more bin bags, I think we've only got 1. But if I could get some more, we could make a rain collector for the farmhouse as well. I think that's what we need. Unless they've changed the recipe. Rain collector. Yeah, the basic one at level 3. 4 garbage bags. Oh, you can make one with tarp. Yeah, but I've only got 1 tarp. That's good to know. If we were lucky and foraged an extra tarp, we could make ourselves an extra rain collector. Soulstar, how's it going? Hello. The amphora? But doesn't the amphora just store water? Does it collect it? Does it actually collect the rainwater, Alison? I know it stores it. Oh, You take the lid off! Shit. Okay. And we can make the trowel. Just checking I've got... Yeah. All right, cool. So I will... Okay, remind me. I don't want to like go back and come back now. Remind me that next time we do a day at this location fighting, remind me to carve a trowel, whatever it's called, plasterer doodad. You know what I mean, not plasterer. Mason's trowel. And then we'll pick up the clay. I mean, I can pick up bits of clay now. No. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll wait till tomorrow and do it. We'll do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow's going to be a farming day anyway with the crops. So we'll deal with that. We'll deal with the composter and the crops tomorrow. Today is a fighting day. Because who knows, if we were to get twine, I could fish, which would really help things. Whilst the rabbits get going, you know? But yeah, if I can help not going to the other farm until later, that would be great. Save a bit of time. Yeah. But yeah, there's all this clay. We have more than enough clay. Yeah. You're bumbling around in ASA? Been so long since you played Ark on PC. Did you manage to pick up a copy, Soulstar? That's awesome. I'm really pleased. Yeah, we run a couple of Ark servers. They are crossplay, but unfortunately we had to disable the Microsoft PC version because for some reason there was a bunch of exploits that are possible, which Wildcard still haven't fixed, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, you can play if you're on PC, Steam, PC Epic, Xbox, and PlayStation 5, yeah. Which is pretty sweet. I'll be playing Ark tomorrow on stream. We'll be hopping back to that playthrough for a bit. Doing some caving, which should be good fun. Yeah. So sad. Oh, we've got loud music again. There we go. Well, it's not that loud, but... Actually, it looks like it's super quiet music. When I'm looking at my thing. I don't know. If it's too loud or quiet, you guys will have to tell me. Yeah, it's Duck's day off, so she won't be streaming herself, but I think she might be joining, yeah. I think Duck's still got issues with her in-game sound, so you probably won't hear her, but her character will be there. Yeah. Oh, we've not found a single thing. Well, we found that, which isn't of much use to us. I'm not stopping for things I don't need at the minute. It's just taking up a lot of time. Oh, hello. So you ask the game, hey, I'm not really getting a lot of foraging. And it transpires that actually it gives you 4 things to forage. It gives you a cabbage! Guys, you ask and the foraging gods shall give. We asked for something good earlier and we got a freaking cooking pot. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby dinosaurs in the wild with Ark. That's a nice mechanic that's come with the Unreal Engine upgrade. Siren Simulated, how are we doing? I love that emote so much, it's great. Yeah, I think at midday we'll start exercising in this other field. Yeah, building up that regularity a little bit. God, yeah, it takes ages to get here though. I dread to think like how this is going to look as well once erosion starts to kick in. Like we have erosion slowed down. So default erosion is set to 100. This is set to 200, which I believe just means orange. I believe it means that it happens like twice as slow. Orange. Yeah, I'm doing really well, thank you. Really well today. Taking each day as it comes, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cabbages! I did a molly. I did a molly. I got 9 cabbages, everybody. That's amazing. 9 cabbages. I'm not gonna be able to eat them all before they go off. 9 heckin' cabbages. Just gonna get out of that a minute whilst we're coming through the trees. Yeah. Oh, I don't think we can though. Well, we can, kind of, but you would need the recipe and you would need a jar and a lid, which we don't have. But theoretically it's possible. Yeah. We're not ready to exercise yet, so I guess we'll come back and do that later. But yeah, it'd be good if we could find something else other than cabbage to put in a soup. Oh, 9 cabbages. Let's go. Yeah, we won't be able to eat them all in time. I do wish at some point... Oh, I put that there. I wish at some point there'd be like a preserving system for meats as well as veggies. I know you can do the veggies in the jar thing, but I'm thinking of like, I don't know, curing meats, and the difficulty is that it takes months and months and months, but then you have a supply of jerky. If you can have like a drying rack, some salt, and then your meat. Also cheese making. Cheese making needs to be a thing because the game is set up for it. You have all of the physical equipment you could need to make cheese. You have milk. All you would need is some form of rennet. And you could easily do either vegetable or animal rennet. Yeah. Because then we could make apocalypse pizza. Which would be great. Because you could make, imagine you can make marinara from tomatoes that you grow in your garden. You can make flour from wheat seeds and a kern. Yeast. Yeast wouldn't be sustainable. You'd probably have to find yeast in the world, I guess. But yeah. And then you could put your cured meat on your pizza. And other vegetables. And tinned pineapple even. If you so wish. But yeah, this field was clear. The one with the rabbits was clear last time. We're kind of encroaching on these southern houses. These aren't farmhouses, these ones. These are just regular houses, but I think there's 2 of them. And there's 2 sheds as well. I had a cheese question. If you press Greek yogurt, is that cheese or just a brick of yogurt? It's just a brick of yogurt. I don't know the ins and outs of cheese making, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I kind of learned what I had to learn to run the cheese market. I wish I'd learned a bit more than I did. But that's my understanding anyway, Valoraka. Yeah, we had a couple of stray barn zombies. There's still one more here somewhere. Oh, Reanimator! Oh, I saw the noodle go off before I saw the zombie, but it came back to life. Did you see it? That only happens when you walk over them. Oh, yes! Perfect boots. Let's go. I'm picking up any perfect boots we see. Because we need them. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some Girl Scout cookies again. Also, we're over 300 kills now. Slowly but surely. It's a good feeling. But yeah, let's start pulling these off. I hope we can get into a house today. That would be nice. Yeah. We'll see though. We won't rush it, of course. Oh, bollocks. I missed that. Feck! It's okay. Let's pull you back over. And then back over again. There we go. Wait, what have you got in you? I bet that's a fecking bread knife. Also, that's got, I think that's a leather jacket, which is nice. Take that for the bone clubs. I think that... I mean, imagine if it was a machete. It can't be a machete. What is it? What do you think it is, chat? It's a bread knife. It's a heckin' bread knife. Why do they look like machetes? I hate it. I don't think we get to work out today. I'm afraid. Yeah, I think machetes are like... Is it day 90? They can start appearing. And even so, imagine on these settings. Watermelon question. Should we go in this field? We should. Let's go in this field and exercise because we need to keep up with that. Gotta make sure it's clear. Oh god. It's not clear. That's fine though. We can get these. You know, guys, not going to give me a break, are you? Okay, let's pull you up here. Let's make life easy. Check the area. Rabbit, go! Go, rabbit, go, rabbit, go. Go, rabbit, go, rabbit, go. We will come for you later. Appalachian female doe. Oh, okay. My character's stamped instead of using their weapon. Okay. Let's get them all over. Yeah, maybe there won't be time to exercise after all. Oh well. Oh, for feck's sake, there's a rock in the way. Okay. Can I work out, please? Gotta keep up with them exercises. No! Stupid zombies! Ruining my day. Right, after this one we should be good. I won't speed up time when I do it. So that we can run away if we need to. Hi Joe, how's it going? Noon noon! Yeah, let's just be really careful. There we go. Rat race is going. Yeah. 22 days in. I'm doing an extra day today. Just because I really wanted to play. So I figured, why the hell not? And since we have to stream it all. Yeah, if we have like a little break in between. Do a check of the area. Yeah, I think we're fine. If we need a break in between that one, we will the next. I'm surprised my noises aren't attracting the zombies. Streaming every day for 23 hours a day. Oof, no thank you. I'm not really a marathon streamer type of person. I don't do well when I have to stream for long periods of time. Usually. And because also I stream a lot of other games as well, it's not really massively feasible for me to have a serious shot at this competition. So I'm just doing what I can and enjoying it, you know. So the kill count is, you probably see it on the right of the screen, just above the map. It's 314 kills, 22 days and 5 hours survived. So the kill count will remain low. Probably under 1,000 for like the first couple of months. Yeah. And then once our character is built up enough, at that point, we'll be able to go out and hopefully, as long as we can survive that long, of course, go out and rack some kills up. Yeah, that's the hope. But we've still got to get our food sorted. We have a backup plan in the form of domesticated rabbits. At least. But fishing would be ideal if we could get a fishing rod. Some twine. Alright, cool. That is us done. Just gotta rest up. See if we can kill any more. Yeah, I think we'll do like one day doing this, one day doing crafting, leveling crafting, tending to other issues back at home. I will just mix it up like that. I think. But yeah, we'll make sure we're fully rested. Don't dare speed up time. One wrong move and it would be very bad news. No, one of my cabbages is stale. Why? I mean, I did have 9. It's quite a lot of cabbages when you think about it. Okay. We're so close to the McCoy estate, you know. Not that we're going to be able to go over there. I actually have a plan for McCoy Estate when the time comes, because there's some tents. Somebody was saying there was some tents south of the lake that you could kind of base up in temporarily. And I was thinking like we could build a non-exploity zombie trap. Maybe. Okay, come on, please don't have a lot of zombies here. Please be doable. Please. Doesn't look awful. I'm going to pull them further up so we can have more visibility. That garage is open as well. Okay, gang. This is basically, it looks like almost a carbon copy of that house we're going to take over. Yeah. Maybe try and catch 1 or 2 over here and then do the rest on the other fence. I don't like doing it over this side of the fence where I can't see. Just whilst I'm still like trying to get my fence combat skills down. You're allergic to exercising and eating healthy. You like to have an emergency hamburger. I mean, even if you eat healthy, it's always good to have an emergency hamburger, right? I had an emergency fish finger sandwich earlier. Wasn't quite the same, but I didn't have any burgers, so fish fingers had to do. I'm also kind of gutted that we can't make fish finger sandwiches in Zomboid, because it gives us literally everything we need to make them. It gives us ketchup, bread, fish fingers. Why can't we make the sandwiches? Okay. That's fine. We've got some space to work up here. Ideally, I kind of want these guys to be on the other side, but whatever. We can probably kill off like 1 or 2 here. Too far zoomed out. Oh, fuck. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. So I wanted to spread them out, so if that happens, I'm able to recover. Not try and take on too many at once. Okay, there's 4 there. Let's try... pull them over here. Okay, it's always easier on this side. Maybe it's just an angle thing. Maybe I need to just try and pull them over this side where I can. Okay, nothing really that useful in there. Just checking. Where's that other one? Here he comes. A little bit slow. But yeah, when I'm doing the fence thing, I'm trying to space them out as much as possible so that... because sometimes I miss. And it just means that I've got time to get away. But I need to get used to, like, if I think I'm going to miss, I need to get used to just scooting out the way. Yeah. You think it's the corner of death? I'd be interested to know why you think that. Gemicon. In case there's something I can learn there, welcome in. I ideally don't want to be in a corner of death. Or unless you mean all the dead bodies, it's the corner of death. And then that's okay. As long as it's not me that's dying. That would be bad. Oh, using it for good. Okay. As long as it's a good thing and not a bad thing. Yeah. Okay, just 1 here. That's okay. Oh, 2. Okay. As long as you're spaced out, pals. Yeah. I am causing the corner of death. Well, I was just making sure it wasn't like, oh, don't fight them on that corner because, like, I don't know, there could be a glitch or something. Like, as much as I don't like back seating as well, if it was something like that that might save a run, I kind of don't mind. Because times 16, there's just not a lot of room for error, you know? Which is why I'm being a little bit more forgiving of back seating, as long as it's not aggressive. Of course. Not that that was back seating, but... Uh-oh. You see, I missed. Then we run when we miss. We got maintenance 4. That's great. That's actually... outstanding. I don't have any extra food though. Bollocks. Okay, well. I'm not eating a raw cabbage right now. I'm not doing it. You see, when there's like 3 here, it's like, ugh. Don't know how I feel about that, you know? And there's quite a lot of them coming, so we're going to go back over here. I think eating raw cabbage makes you unhappy, which is understandable. If I ate a raw cabbage, I'd also be unhappy. Yeah, this corner, I mean, I don't want to speak too soon. It's doing all right. I say that. Right, we're starting to get a bit of muscle tension, so these 4 and then a rest, I think. It's going to have to be. I don't want to build that up. Right, run, you see? Okay, that's good, I'm learning. So when I know that I've missed, press shift, get out the way. Don't let them lunge. I not doing as... Oh, I get it. So because my muscle tension's higher, I mean, it's only minor, but I'm not doing as much damage, so I'm not really one-shotting them anymore. Yeah, so after this 4... Also, I'm more panicked. I think that's not helping. Let's get rid of that in a minute. Because it's really not helping me. Even just like a few notches down would be good. Yeah, I'm like missing and all sorts now. That's not good. That's not good at all. But we are learning, and that's the important thing. Right, we're going to have to get some water as well in a minute. We've got a little bit more time on our side because we did our exercise later as well. Okay. Right, let's sort ourselves out a bit then. So what is the problem? Empty plastic bottle. We can fix that. Ginseng beverage. I'm going to drink that. Maybe we do have to eat a cabbage. It doesn't say it's going to give us any unhappiness. I'm going to eat a raw cabbage. Although we want to keep, if we can, we want to keep the stale stuff. Because then we can use that for compost, right? And we should still have plenty for our soup. Right, let's go do a little bit more. This should go away by the time we get that down here. And then we've got rabbits to sort out. Rabbits to take home. It is kind of like the corner of death down there, isn't it? Oh. Oh, pardon me, streamer burps. Burps so quiet that you can't hear them because of my microphone filters. I really want to see if we can maybe not go in the house, but try and like run into that garage. I'm not going to take a risk that I don't need to though, don't worry. No unnecessary risks here, chat. Also, tomorrow is August. Exciting. Oh yeah, so a bunch of zombies came out the house. I see. It's not looking too horrible. Of course, I'm going to speak too soon. But yeah, we're looking for twine. Please, game. Give me twine. No risking it for the biscuit. No, absolutely not. We can't afford to. No biscuits for us. Although I did find Girl Scout cookies in the other house. And we ate the entire box and it did feck all for calories. Sadly. Yeah, it's not terrible. Oh, so in the bin. A cold pack. Is that useful for anything, chat? Literally nothing in there. Let's see if I can pull off a couple here. What would a cold pack be useful for? Oh, there's a lot of things in there that I want to check out eventually. Muscle strain. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh my goodness, I just found a beanie. It's not a very good quality one. But I found one. I can research craft it, which is pretty cool. Might get me some tailoring XP. Alright, where did they go? They all got bored. Oh, bollocks. Alright, we didn't get in the house. And the only piece of loot we got was a beanie. I don't even know where it went. I'm going to go home, though. I'm not going to stay out any longer because it's 20 past 8. We need to get the rabbit back to the farm. Just now need a toasty. A delicious cheese toasty. I don't know what happened to it. Is it in here? So bad. I can reverse engineer it, though. Which might be helpful. I'm going to drop the leather jacket for now and the boots just because like we can come back. Like we know that there's a leather jacket and boots in this field. Well, there's several leather jackets, but I'd rather take this rabbit back. This female rabbit. I think we might have to sacrifice one of the males, I'm afraid. I will give a warning for that in chat because they do make a noise when you butcher them, well, when you kill them. And I completely understand that not everybody wants to see or hear that on stream. It's not usually something that I focus on in Project Zomboid. But considering the nature of this playthrough, I don't know how I'm going to get by without eating rabbit meat or fish right now. So when that time comes, I'll let you guys know. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, let's not forage now. Let's make ourselves as light as possible. I don't think I can make myself any lighter, unfortunately. No. Okay. Well, the struggle bus back to the farm then. You wish we could use them for keeping the food cold in a cooler? Yeah, that would be cool if they had more of a practical use. I mean, obviously you'd have to like freeze them first in a freezer, right? And then carry them around with you. That would be pretty sweet. That would make sense. But if they don't have a use at the moment, then I'll leave that there for now. We're still technically looking for something other than cabbage to put in soup. I guess we've got rabbit. Potentially we'll have rabbit. Well, rabbit and cabbage. Yeah. Oh, are they Baldrax? Hi, they're part of the crafting component for a bomb. Okay, remind me then when we get back to base. Remind me to write a note on the map that there is a cool pack there. Because it's not a necessity anytime soon. I have no idea if I'll ever use a bomb. But who knows? There might come a time and a place. So, there we go. Yeah. Oh, there's a mod for functional coolers. Yeah, it would make sense to have that be a thing. I know this is all looking terrible, but we are relatively clear all the way to the farm, so we should be okay. The only issue is my character might end up being too in pain to sleep, but considering we're going to be spending time around base tomorrow, it's going to be the 1st of August, so we're going to plant some seeds in the ground. We're going to get our tomatoes banging. We're going to get our composter set up. And maybe do a few bits around the new base location. Yeah. That is the plan. Tomato, cabbage, and rabbit stew is where it's going to have to be at. But yeah, we're not doing great. Probably got like another 8 days before we hit underweight, I would say, with the current rate that we're eating. So if I can just balance it out a bit by having even just like a couple of dishes with rabbit in, it'd be really helpful. Hopefully we can get to fishing sooner rather than later. Let's just take that off whilst we come through here. Yeah, not a bad day. Got like 50 zombies killed. did we check this? I want to be checking letterboxes because you never know. There could be, in like some distant parallel universe, there could be a generator manual, but there isn't. Wait, but there's a cricket. Hell yeah. Give me that cricket. Well, I am so ready to be fishing as well. We have like that entire sack of bugs. Yeah, it's really late. It's definitely having like one day on, one day off when it comes to those houses down there. I just really hope that there's something we can use. I really do. Yeah, we're not gonna, I don't think we're even going to get back before the exercise fatigue hits in. It's a hard one to manage. But yeah, I think we want to be really just bringing back the female rabbits ideally. And butchering the male ones. As long as we have one male, we should be okay. Maybe 2 males, just in case one of them dies. Need to like not walk near trees. Wait. Onions! Gosh, even more ingredients. Onions should keep a little bit longer than some of the other stuff. I actually can't forage right now. It's nighttime. There we go. Yeah, it's good to know that like on this side in this field at least, this is clear. Like this field is clear. I don't know about that brown field to the south of us. And certainly the field south of the farm isn't 100% clear, but it's good to know that. If we have like all of the fields surrounding the house clear at that point, I'll go, right, that's a bit safer now. Right, we're okay. We're fine. We are nearly there. I think it'd be pretty sweet if we could have horses or bikes to ride, to get around. Maybe like they wouldn't have any storage in them at all. So that would be the thing, right? Is that, yeah, you can get around, but you got no storage. And also, if you crash on a bike, then you're pretty much dead because you'll just fly off the handlebars. It'd be pretty cool. Like for a run like this, even having a push bike would be pretty amazing. Okay, midnight and we're nearly at the rabbit pen. So we need to set off earlier. We need to set off at like 6 to like next time. Now we're tired. Yeah, a scooter. Yeah, yeah, even a scooter. I mean, there's probably a mod for it somewhere, right? Oh yeah, we also need to make the amphora under Alison's advice. We could probably make a couple of those actually tomorrow. Right, I'm going to pick up one of the male rabbits and we will kill it. I'll give the signal that I'm doing that in chat for anybody that wants to look away. We do need to make sure we do that away from the other rabbits though, because otherwise they get stressed, which is understandable. Uh-oh, my game just crashed. Oh, no. I mean, it's not the worst place for it to do that. Okay, pick up. There we go. I don't know how far away I have to be. Probably to the other side of this fence. I don't even know if I can butcher it until I get home. I'm going to put these stale cabbages here. Like, if I were to... Okay, I need a weapon. Okay, gotta take it all the way home. Jeez. Okay. This is gonna be painful, chat. I'm sorry. I should really, I guess, start carrying permanently like a little stone knife or something around with me. Oh dear. We're gonna need some food for the morning though. I only got 1 tomato from that. We got 2 onions, 1 tomato, a bunch of cabbage. It's going, Pick-a-me. I found some domesticated rabbits, so I've been kind of trying to clear this farm area slowly and then bring the rabbits back to my pen. I'm setting up a base location. I'm not moving in just yet because I'm claustrophobic. So we've got to wait 3 months, but we're prepping it basically for winter. And then I've got somewhere that's not just my tent. How's your run going? Can we get a shout out for Pick-a-me, please, who's also throwing her hat in for the great Spiffo rat race. That would be lovely. Thank you, mods. But yeah, it's going. This is still my first character. There's been a few hairy moments with fence combat that I've still not quite nailed. So I'm just being like super cautious with that whilst I'm learning. But I'm only killing zombies that I really need to, you know? But I'm still looking for twine for a fishing rod, ideally. So that kind of pushes me to want to go and loot farmhouses and things. I'll give you, if a mod's not here to shout you out, I'll do it in just a second. I want to get my character home first because it's a times 16 run. You're almost a week in on your run and you've not played since Friday and you're itching to get back. I was itching as well, so I stuck in an extra stream because I really wanted to play. So that's why we're live on a Sunday. In fact, you know what we can do? I can just pause the game. Let's have a look. I'll do you a shout out. There we go. There you go. Go follow Pick-a-me, folks. Go see what somebody else is up to on their rat race run. Are you doing West Point, Pick-a-me? Or are you still sticking with Rosewood? Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this walk looking like this if I knew, if I didn't know what was in this area. It's so unlikely that there are zombies on. I haven't seen a zombie on this area for like maybe 15 days now in game. It's very unlikely. I'll say that, and there is going to be one. Knowing my luck. And no problem. Yeah. Oh, you're at Echo Creek Cabin? Yeah, let's go. McCoy. So McCoy, there is... Oh, it's too dark to read. In the daylight. I'll show you what I'm thinking of with McCoy, because I'm not thinking of basing there per se. But when the time comes to clear it out, I have an idea. There's actually a bunch of tents and a little camps just south of the lake. So if you could get to there and base yourself there, you're probably far enough away from the estate to be away from the zombies, right? If you were to be able to set up a trap in one of the choke points, you know, like the little mini lakes on the outside. I'm talking about a non-exploity trap as well. Just setting up a few lines of like fence panels, half fence panels on both choke points. So you could lead them over one checkpoint. Then obviously you won't be able to hit them all, then like go around. Potentially that would work. I don't know. Just something I'm thinking of. I think it's really hard to simply lure them out. I'm not sure that is potentially a good idea just because there's so much forest in that area. There are so many zombies. Even if you were to be successful in luring a lot of them out, you're still going to make life very dangerous for yourself coming back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. So I certainly won't be attempting it until a bit later. I mean, I don't know how many are there. I think Lamprey's heat map actually has numbers as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look at this. This is not good, but we'll get there. We will get there. We're slowly building strength. That's what I'm telling myself. But yeah, I'm just going to park up on this lake for a few months. Lake, river. It's the Grand Ohio River, isn't it? I'm just going to stay here in my tent until maybe October, and then we'll move into that house. And at that point, I shouldn't be panicked anymore, and I should be able to sleep in that bigger room with a double bed. And by that time, I hope to have the windows barricaded. Have, you know, a decent supply of water. We've got the antique stove there. We'll have some compost going ready for spring. I have all of that there ready for winter because I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll be pretty nomadic, but it's good to have a central base, I think. And it's also very central to the map as well, where we are. I still haven't decided which direction I'm going to head in first, but I am tempted to go to Riverside and then Brandenburg and down because I've still not properly been to Brandenburg yet and I really want to give it a go. I'm thinking of like leaving Louisville. If I were to make it that far, of course. Did the challenge dictate the traits you had to take? No, you were free to take whichever traits you wanted. So if you're interested in the ones I took, you can type in !traits in the Twitch chat. I did take the carpentry profession, which gave me +3 points into carpentry, +1 carving, +1 short blunt, maybe something else. I can't remember. I just wanted the carpentry so I could kind of get cracking with those things. I don't have a lot of fun like farming for and building log walls on stream, and considering the whole of the stream has to be, the whole of this challenge has to be streamed, I was like, yeah, let's take that. Also, the short blunt bonus is nice because they're the easiest weapons to make and to find in the world, really. So leveling that up to level 10 is nice. Freaking hate the wind sounds in this game. Wait, where's all my items gone? Oh, they're still here? Whoa, they visually disappeared. What the hell? Game!
Barnile42_ just subscribed.
Barnile, thank you for your 9 months. You're a hecking Twitch baby. Let's go. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I panicked for a moment there because everything on my table wasn't there and then it rendered in. Oh. Okay. Right, stone knife. Grab. Alright, gang. This is your warning to look away. I'm going to kill a rabbit right now because we need to for food. It's not visually very gory, but it does make a noise. So this is your warning. Your one and only warning. It's happening now. Oh, I need a weapon. It's not happening now. It will be in a minute because I have... Oh, God. Wait, do I have something to kill it with? A hatchet? Surely, like... A butter knife? I do have a cleaver somewhere, but it's in the middle of a field and I can't remember where it is. Oh wait, does it have to be daylight, chat? Oh God, does it have to be daylight? Oh no, I'm killing it now. Killing it. That noise. I'm gonna leave it there till the morning because we need to... Oh God, we can't even sleep. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. There's like no other way I'm gonna be able to survive. Unfortunately. How many cabbages do we still have? Oh God, we got loads. I'm just gonna eat a whole cabbage. A second. I don't think we can sleep anyway because we're in severe pain, so... On the plus side, we've got a Bay of Hail. We have... I'm sleeping in a tent now, Quiet. I'm moving on up. I've graduated from the ground to the hay bale to the tent. We're on the up. Okay, we should be able to sleep after this, and it's like 4 in the morning. Can we get bones? Okay. And then rabbit head. So we've got poor cut of rabbit. But hopefully before long we'll be on medium cuts. Okay, let's put that there. Yeah, I'm going to put the meat and stuff on the ground. We need to sleep and then we can do some cooking in the morning. Yeah. What are the challenge rules again? So, I mean, there's a lot of rules, but in terms of the settings, the main ones are times 16 population. All of the zombies have pinpoint hearing, eagle eye vision, and are intelligent. I thought I turned them all off. Oh! Stop! Okay. Zombies they all have eagle eye vision, are intelligent, have pinpoint hearing. So zombies can open doors and windows. Zombies can hear a sound from up to 1,000 tiles away. Loot settings are all the lowest they can possibly be without having 0 loot, including cars and fuel. Cars are going to be 10 times as loud as they usually are, so it's not really as simple as just getting a car. What else is there, chat? It's just hell. Pretty much. Which is why we're still living outside. I am securing an area though, but I'm being super cautious about it. It's also why our kill count is super low. Because I'm trying to get my character's strength up at least and fitness up before I seriously think about combat. Fire spread is on, so technically you still could kill zombies by fire. However, there are only 2.5 million zombies on the map, and one of the goals of the challenge, if you can, is to get to 1 million kills. Now, I'm obviously not looking to do that, but for those that are, they're probably not going to want to use fire. Sprinters, no, but there is somebody that's doing 100% sprinters with this challenge. I forget their name, but sounds quite interesting, if you ask me. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Create stew. Right, cabbage. We're going to use our cabbages, tomatoes, and rabbits in this stew. I think. Yeah, so the current world record for number of zombies killed, which was in build 41, is just under 1 million. It was like 999,000 and something. I don't know. It was, yeah. And that was set by Mr. Lamprey, who is running this challenge. Do I just put whole onion in here? I want to put the rabbit in. Where's the rabbit meat? So how much rabbit meat can we get from this? 1, 2. And then can I put some seasoning in? I'm not... Like, this is going to give us a lot of happiness, so I want to do a good job with this. Onion. Fresh mallow. Okay. And then we cook. But there are other winning requirements for as well. So the other requirements are... You need level 10 in all your skills, and you also need to have an outpost in each of the starred towns. And it's quite funny because you know what's got a big star next to it on the map? The military base. So yeah, you got to secure the military base. That is a requirement. So, yeah. Old Man Sethis, I'm just about surviving. I'm doing a stupid Zomboid challenge. I say a stupid challenge, I'm really enjoying it. When I say stupid, I mean it's ridiculously hard. And I obviously hate myself a lot. How you doing, Sethis? It's good to see you. Danger Copter's here as well. Look at this. But yeah, I'm enjoying having to live very primitively and to kind of value each and everything that I find and make everything else that I can't find, essentially. Yeah, we're going to spend a day chilling around the base, I think, today. It's the 1st of the month. It's the 1st of August, so that means farming. Yeah. But yeah, it really forces you to learn a lot of the mechanics of the game that you can sometimes miss if you're just doing a regular run, especially when it comes to the new crafting system and whatnot. Yeah. But I'm loving it. I'm still living outside and we've been on for like 23 days. If anybody's intrigued to see how the start of the run went, by the way, there is a short on YouTube and TikTok that I put out yesterday. There's a link pinned to the top of chat which will take you over to my YouTube if you're intrigued. It was a pretty rough start, just so you kind of get a picture of what 16 times looks like within a town. It's really the first thing you have to do is get out of town. Like, there's not a choice. Oh wow, we did not get a good night's sleep. That's okay, we don't have to do much today. I am somewhat worried about this though. That's okay. But yeah, we've got some... Where did I put those seeds? Holy crap, did I just throw them on the ground? Oh no. Where did I put them, chat? Why do I just throw stuff on the ground and hope that I remember where it is? Oh, this is bad. Hi, Grey Amber. How's it going? Oh, how am I going to find these seeds? Was I sensible? Did I put them in here? No. I mean, there's some spare ones in here, but... Oh, that's annoying. Heck! Cabbage seeds can go in there. I could probably see them if it was the morning. They must be over here somewhere. I threw it on the ground because I am an adult. I did throw it on the ground because I'm an adult. Look, there they are. Everything's fine. I can actually... Wait, chat, can I put onions directly into the ground? You see, I didn't know these things. Yeah, we had Danger Copter. I had my I had a bunch of new animated emotes done the other week. Yes. I'm very, very pleased with them. Quiet, how is your Zomboid run going? Quiet's playing a 1% sprinter run at the moment, which is great fun to watch. So maybe we could do a shout out for How to Be Quiet if you'd like to go and catch his Zomboid run. It's very entertaining. Yeah, I'm planting lemongrass, leek, and rosemary. I don't want to plant too much at this stage because I don't have any compost or fertilizer or agriculture skill, but it's good to maybe try and get a head start. We're right next to the river, so theoretically watering them shouldn't be a huge issue. The quiet is a lie, it really is. Quiet is an oxymoron. That sounds really insulting, and I don't mean it in an insulting way. You've killed 1,600 zombies at the military base, hell yeah. That is awesome. It's always fun to watch people play the game in different ways, I think. Wait, grab. Watering can. Can we also get a shout out for Old Man Sethis as well? Old Man Sethis plays such a huge variety of games. But he has a super kind, super like energetic stream, and he's often playing interactive games with his community and things. I enjoy chilling there in the evenings. I know you tried Zomboid Sethis, didn't you? What did you make of it? The number of games is too dang high. We love it though. I swear, this year. Right, what am I trying to do? Fill. Wait. No, don't fill that. Why does the... Oh, I know why. It's already full. Yeah, in 2024... there were double the amount of games that were released in 2020, and 2020 was when I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, it's not for everybody, absolutely. I get that. It would be a boring old world if we all liked the same stuff. You'd have absolutely no variety or creativity. Imagine if there was like one game that everybody played, one food that everybody ate, one band that everybody listened to. Yeah. Yeah, the cooldown's annoying, Sarah, isn't it? Me and Molly were talking about this the other day. I appreciate you, mods. Thank you. I can definitely not do my own shout outs when I'm doing a time 16. It's hard. It's hard when you're on the move all the time. Yeah. Yeah, this is... No, this is foggy weather in August. But we... Oh, that's another setting we have. The weather is cold and dry. So yeah, that's fun. But it's okay. We're watering our crops. And then... oh god, we should try and do some exercise, you know. After we've done this. In fact, I'll do the exercise now. And then we can finish off watering in a minute. Yeah, we're trying to build up our exercise frequency. So that... well, we can lose our unfit and weak traits. Or out of shape. Sorry, I'm not unfit. Does exercising work with muscle strain? We're about to find out. We're having a bit of a home day today. Let's do 3 reps. Getting those burpees up. Yeah, we're not doing any fighting today. We're gonna get a normal bedtime. Hell yeah. Let's do them again. I'd laugh if it was kind of like The Sims, where they just went, I'm too sad to exercise. You know? Oh, yeah, it absolutely works like that, but it's more with strength, I believe, Dan. Strength and weapon skill determine muscle strain. I'm not sure if fitness does. I would need to test that. Or have someone clarify. I'm just going to leave that for a minute because it's fine. We'll make sure to rest before we go to the farm. Wait a minute. Why? Grab watering can. There we go. Fill. Oh, we're hungry again. Pardon me. Let's water the crops first. Pardon me. I'm doing my streamer burps. Jebbaroo! How are you? That rhymes. That was very satisfying to say. How's it going, Jeb? How was your stream and what were you doing today? Hi, Jeb. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Vidams, and I play a lot of different survival crafting games. And at the moment, we're playing a hardcore challenge for Project Zomboid, which means there are 16 times the amount of usual zombies in the world and a lot of other settings that make the game very difficult. And it's forcing us to have to, like, live out in the wild, which is what we're doing. I'm living in this tent. This is my house. This is my base. Yeah. You're offending the French by playing Lonely Mountain and doing skiing things? I don't think I've ever heard of that game, I'll be honest. But that's awesome. Thank you. Jeb, thank you for bringing your people here. I met Jeb through playing Rust. I had the awesome opportunity to play Rust back in November as part of a charity month where a group of folks got together to play to raise money for the Beats and Cancer charity. And it was my first ever experience playing Rust, and I was so surprised at how much I enjoyed it. And I think it was the people that very much made it, and Jebbaroo was one of them. So there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, it's like downhill skiing. Is it like a simulator? type thing, skiing simulator, would you say? Yeah. Right, how are my crops doing? Well watered. Well watered. We want to make sure they're all well watered. Unfortunately, we cannot compost that. Put compost on them, but oh wait, you're parched. Water you. Just check them all, but I think they're good. Hell yeah. So we're going to have to do this every few days because it so very rarely rains on this server. But that's okay. Right, time for lunch, which is in the rucksack. Rabbit stew. Let's eat half of that. I'm really struggling. Like, one of the things about this game is managing your weight, and it's just so hard. I picked a bunch of traits that mean, like, I have a slow metabolism and everything, and I still am losing loads of weight. And I'm eating, like, half massive bowls of soup twice a day. Like, I'll eat this entire thing in a day. I want to see if we can, just with adding the rabbit in, if that helps. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. We're screwed in the long term. Pretty much. Yeah, slow metabolism, low thirst. Yeah, I picked the eating one, whatever that one is. Less often eating. Maybe I need to remember to eat a bit more frequently. Yeah, we're gonna... I'll show you guys the place where we're thinking about basing for winter, because it's quite nearby. We are tired, but it's clear of zombies, so we should be okay. I wanted to make a composter. What did we want to do? A composter, we wanted to make... You could make like a... I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like a clay... like water collector. So I figured we could set a water collector up so that when it does rain, we'll start being able to collect water in that. Because we'll be slightly further away from the river by that point. Yeah. But yeah, I do have rabbit meat here. It might go stale, but we should be able to cook with it tomorrow. What was it called? A trowel we needed? Carve a trowel. There we go. A makeshift trowel. And then we need 10 clay. I think it's called an amphora. Amphora. There we go. 10 clay. For storing large quantities of liquids, if you take the lid off, it will collect the rain. So that is what we can do. Let's put these away. Yeah, let's go and do that. I will forage on the way. We're not going to be able to forage for very much because we're tired. Our forage radius decreases. So you were playing a fun, casual game. In comparison, you've raided into somebody who's playing potentially a very stressful survival game. I don't know if you've played Zomboid before, Jebbery. It's great fun. I'm very much looking forwards to when we get servers. At the moment, we're running like an unstable version, which was updated just before Christmas, so they've disabled multiplayer for now. Yeah. You've got it! Awesome, yeah. It's not everyone loves it. It's got a super steep learning curve, but if you enjoy like in-depth sandbox survival crafters with management elements to it, I mean, it almost runs like an apocalypse simulator, one where you set your own goals. Like, the only thing the game tells you is, this is how you died. That's what it says at the start. So it's inevitable that you die at some point. It's just when, really, and how, I guess. Most of the time it's because of a zombie. But yeah, it doesn't hold your hand, really. Like many games. Yeah, we were just talking about this before you raided in. The choice of games out at the moment is pretty astonishing. There were double the amount of games released on Steam in 2024 compared with 2020. And I started streaming in 2020. So it's amazing to kind of see how that landscape has changed. And as a survival, even like a more niche variety streamer, like there's certain genres I tend to stick to, right? There's still too much choice. I don't have the time to play and cover everything I want to, you know? I mean, it'd probably help if I didn't play so much Zomboid, but I'm very much hooked, as you can see. But yeah, I wish I could give more time to other games, for sure. We will be doing some more variety again next week. We're doing some Ark tomorrow for our Astrios playthrough. I'll probably do Zomboid Tuesday, Friday next week. And then we'll do 2 Point Museum on Thursday. Because I really want to play that again. Who knows, might do another surprise Sunday stream if I'm feeling up to it. We will see how we get on. Yeah. It is a great game. Very well made, very fun. Very, like, content friendly as well. I should maybe get the Twitch integration working for Thursday. Yeah. There should be Steam Sunday, and every Sunday you play a game from the never played section of your library, Kisser. That's actually a great shout. Maybe one day we'll finally get through the backlog. I actually really love that as a content idea. That's really cool. Have I seen Repo? I haven't, Panther, but I swear I saw somebody on my list playing it earlier. What is it? Is this another one that I need to be aware of? Yes, it has an integration. 2 Point Museum has... I think it's a bit like Cult of the Lamb in the sense of it's a channel point thing, is my understanding. Yeah. But yeah, this is the walk to my potential new base location. I say potential, it's looking very likely that this is where we're going to end up. Is that? Okay, I'll take mushrooms. There we go. I just need to make sure that on the way home we're not over encumbered. Otherwise, oh, they're poisonous. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to sleep again. And I want to go out and fight tomorrow, so I want us to have a good night's sleep. I want to be able to loot that house before the end of stream today. Oh, Repo is similar to Lethal Company, but simultaneously more punishing and lenient. I mean, it depends how much it is, really. Like, when it comes to little games like that, I tend to enjoy them intensely for a very short period of time and then not bother with them. If it's cheap, I'll pick it up. Like, Lethal Company was like £8 when I bought it, which is perfect. And really enjoyed playing that as part of a marathon stream, but it's not something I want to, like, focus on. $10? Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Yeah, £8, very worth. I was watching Molly play Party Animals with Elbel last night, and that looked hilarious and cute. It kind of makes me want to play that as well. Just with some friends at some point, maybe. Yeah. I'm just sad that you can't be a turtle with pie animals. They need to make a turtle skin. Sorry, I'm making loud slurping noises. It's not good. Okay, what were we doing? We were going to make... Let's build the amphora first. Take the lid off it. Get it ready to rain and take in the water. We're then going to build a compost bin because compost settings are 12 weeks on this run through. So we want to get cracking with that. Oh, that's amazing, Panther. That is awesome. Love to hear it. It does look like a super fun game. I can't believe I never heard of it until last night. The Twitch Women's Guild had a tournament to celebrate International Women's Day, which was yesterday. And so it was great fun watching all the teams. Hi, rabbits. Hello. Okay. Let me just check there's nothing here. We're doing okay. Yeah, this is the house I'm thinking of. I'm starting to dismantle some of the furniture so that we've got nails and planks for barricading and whatnot. So let's just put this out here for now, like so. Alison said I can take the lid off. How do I do that? Closed amphora. Open no, closed. Show info. How do I open it? How do I open it, chat? Watermelon question. It says closed amphora. I'm just pausing for a minute. so that zombies don't come and bite me in the bum. How do we open it? Closed. Add water. Liquid options. Do I need to put water in it? Add water from plastic bottle. Oh, here we go. Fill, wash, empty, transfer. Chat. What is Alison saying? I can open it. Does anybody know? Does nobody know? We'll leave it here for now. Yeah, it's one of the new items. You make it out of clay. It's designed for if you don't have bin bags to make rain collectors and things. I'm panicked because I'm claustrophobic. So don't worry about that too much. Yeah, that's nothing that you need to fire, which is quite nice. You just need a handmade trowel and 10 raw clay. So it's quite an accessible item. No, it's all good, chav. Nobody knows, don't you worry. I will drop Alison a message because she's the one that recommended building it. I don't think we can close curtains in here. It's just too dark. You see, yeah, see my character's like not having a good time because I'm inside. So, that should go away after 3 months in game and then we can actually live in this house. Oh, we didn't get anything useful. Disassemble door. So I need a screwdriver for the door. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ear noises. The ear noises, you know what I mean? Has an item on the surface. Yeah, it does. I need like one more plank to be able to make my composter. Stick that down there. Yeah, eventually we'll be able to sleep in this room, just not yet. Right, I don't need this. Come on, I just need one plank, game. Maybe some more nails would be nice. I don't have a saw yet, you see. Here we go. So, I'm working by dismantling things and using those materials. Yeah, it'll go away over time. It's one of those traits where if you can survive for 3 or more months, then unless you're like hiding in a closet, you're not going to notice it really. So I figured I'd try it in the hope that I survive for that long. I mean, we're nearly at a month, not quite. But yeah, that amphora. How do I take the lid off? We'll come back and see if we can figure it out. Yeah, this will start to go down now. Now that we're outside. My 2 wabbits. Can't believe we found some animals. That's amazing. They're so rare. Yeah, this is going to be our garden here. So I guess we do basic composter. Let's pop it here. Just going to build it here because this is where we're going to have our garden. So in the winter, this is where we're going to live. And this is in preparation for the spring because it's going to take... It's going to take 12 weeks for compost to... Well, for the rotted food to become compost. It's going to take a while. There we go, that's all that. But the rabbits have... Oh. What the fuck? Why is the grass on the floor out of the trough and now the trough is full of water? What the hell? That's weird. Okay, well, we need to put another trough in there for the food, I guess. That's weird. What the hell? Right, all of that goes in there. Okay. I can just move one of these. Yeah, I've been hearing a few things saying the same thing. Kissing. Yeah, I put it in the trough. It's fine, we'll just get another one. And that had nothing in it. That trough had nothing in it, so I put the food in. Can you see that? It's saying that the broken down animal trough is poisonous. What the fuck? It's like registering that it still has water in when it doesn't. Game! I'm so confused. As a plank, yeah. It has absorbed some of the water from the atmosphere. No, no, no. This is going to be a pain. There we go. So, if I pick up this grass... Oh, there's a zombie. Wait. Oh, you're a rabbit. I thought you were a zombie! Rabbit. Scared the poop out of me. Right, can we confirm that the grass is in here, please? Can we see that the grass is in there, yeah? So I'm not imagining that. Alright. Now, this amphora, how do we take the lid off? I need Alison. Oh. How do I take the lid off? Just saying, it's like oh, it isn't one of the open options or something in there. Open window, smash window. Disassemble, liquid options. I can't see. Well, we'll come back and do that at another time. Let's run home. I say run home because we want to try sleep before dark, before our muscle stuff kicks in. I mean, we're already in pain, but we should be able to sleep with that. But yeah, we got the composter up and running, which is great. Like, super happy with that. Hopefully we can get a good night's sleep and we'll go and see about looting that house. Which is exciting. Because we don't get to loot houses very often at the moment. I've looted 3 houses in 23 days. 3 houses and 2 warehouses, as in the little farm warehouses, and 1 barn. That's it. That is it. And some car wrecks. Yeah. Everything else we have made from the ground. And then we should eat the rest of our soup before bed as well, so that we can make a fresh batch in the morning before we head out. Yeah, let's see if we can get to 400 kills, I think. That would be nice. That'd be a nice number to end on today. I would feel good about my time spent in game and position on the leaderboard at that point. And we're already making some long-term prep for survival as well. The thing that we've not really managed to combat so much today is long-term kind of combat prep in terms of character skills. But food has been a priority, so that takes over. I mean, we are working towards the exercise part, so that is something. But in terms of like leveling, napping, leveling, Carving. Not really done that yet. That is to come, though. There is still plenty of time. We've got stuff in the ground for crops as well. Even if most of them are herbs and things. If we can at least get a few of them to grow to fruition, then we can get some points into agriculture, which will help for when we really need it. When we've got our juicier crops for spring. There are some leeks in here as well that we might be able to eat. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of herbs and... Oh, that's a good point, chat. I have another watermelon question. Can we dry herbs and things to keep them fresh? Because isn't there a vegetation drying rack? Yeah, it's a very new item, Con, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's not even on the wiki yet. Like, I'm pretty sure it's newer than when Build 42 first came out. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding. You can. Well, maybe we should think about doing that before winter as well, because then we'll have a fresh supply over winter when inevitably we're going to have to cook with more bland things because there won't be as much food about. Hopefully we can get those rabbits going before then. How are these doing for water today? Well watered still. Good. Don't need to water them every day, which is nice. Vegetable soup with wabbit. There we go. Yeah, lost another thing of weight. Oh! Okay. Let's make another one to last us for the day. Fill empty pot. I think we might be short a branch now. Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, we got a sapling. Okay. Rabbit meat's still fresh. That's good. We need a branch. That shouldn't take too long, to be honest. Our erosion is it's not very slow, but it's slower than usual. Twice as slow as usual, so it's great because it means trees don't grow as quick, but also everything else on the ground doesn't come back as quick, right? I'm pretty sure, like, the twigs and stuff come back over time. But yeah, it just means I'll need to go a bit further in here. To be honest, if there are any zombies lurking in here, it's probably a good thing that they come out at this point, I would say. I just don't want them to bite me in the head. Oh, I don't want to go in the deep forest. Okay, that's a log. Where are the sticks? I can see one right there. Literally need one to start this fire. Remove tree branch. It's not technically a stick, it's a branch. But yeah, we might even want to consider setting up a second amphora over there because there is a little bit of water in that house to get us through. Maybe a couple of 100 litres because it does have an upstairs bathroom with a bath. But yeah, maybe a couple would be useful. Just need to figure out how to take the lid off. I swear, if we need more than one branch, I'm going to be sad. We've only got one. Please. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right, water. I didn't break this time. Nice. Okay. Create stew. Rabbit meat. Is there any more rabbit meat? Or is that it? Oh no, we're still going. And we can still cook it when it's stale as well. We can cook it into a dish, put some extra... Like, you see this stale cabbage? Sure, it's not going to add as much happiness as it should, but we can make it work. And then we could put a couple of onions in as well. We might even be able to get this down one more step, which would be absolutely amazing. Alright, let's put our herbs in to get that happiness rating up. Does the... Lemongrass does help. What about putting the stale jalapeno? Please don't ruin this dish. It actually still makes it better. The stale herbs. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, from what I've seen, you interact with the amphora the same way you would transfer liquids from one container to another. But how would you leave it open? Is my thinking. Like, how would you know it was open? Because when I right click it, it says close, but it doesn't give me an option to open it. So transferring liquids isn't the problem. I was under the impression that you could take the lid off and let it rain into it. But maybe I misheard Alison with what she said earlier. She said something about taking the lid off. But maybe she meant to transfer liquids. Maybe I've misunderstood. I could have done. I'll ask her. We'll figure it out. To be honest with you, I can't build... I can't build a rain collector anyway because I don't have bags. Bin bags. Yeah, why can't you take the lid off to let the rain pour in? It's still better than nothing. But yeah. Guys, we're only just sad now. This is big. Also, we can like work out in a proper time. Although we're going to be walking home late again with a rabbit. Oh well. I'll work out. We'll work out in the field again, maybe. Because then we can... Are you kidding me? I don't have time for this. Destroy for fuel. Rag. Let's just put a few of our rags in. It had like the tiniest bit left. It's like so close to being cooked. I swear, if this tree branch breaks, I'll be so pissed. Okay, we're good. Come on. It's got like one tiny bit left. Come on. Come on. Yeah! We got it. We got it. Okay. Oh, that was just in time as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go do a little bit more fighting to finish off today. Let's pop that there. We don't need a wooden trowel anymore. I might... Actually, let's wear the hat. We'll leave the cabbages behind. And the onions. And then we'll start our rotten food pile there. I've still got enough bone clubs to be going. Claire had one for milk storage. Oh, that is such a good idea. Hopefully that bug has been fixed because that kind of sucks. I mean, I found like 0 milk so far. That's a great idea because it's a pain with the milk. Yeah, you need a big container, and if you've not got a bucket, then an amphora is pretty good. But yeah, I think I might have misunderstood what Alison was saying. Maybe it doesn't collect rain. In which case, water in the winter is going to be, without having a rain collector, is going to be a bit rough. But what else can we do? We're going to have to make what is left in that house work. I'll try, like on the fighting days, because I'm able to, because I have low thirst. On my fighting days in this area, because we'll need to make a few more trips yet, I think, to clear it properly. Although we should hopefully be able to get into that first house today, I hope. I'll get water from those nearby houses so that we don't have to get it from our house. Because in the winter, when it starts snowing, the rain collectors wouldn't fill up anyway. So realistically, we're not going to be able to collect rainwater that way until spring. I mean, in an emergency, we could go back and forth to the river, but it's obviously not, it's not ideal. Yeah, this is Build 42. Welcome in. Yeah. Blitzkrieg, hi. And the Vonendal, welcome in. You think the M4 is more for the storage? Yeah, I think I misunderstood that. Well, we built one anyway. It's built now, so that's something. For sure. I mean, what we could do is we could... It's going to be a bit of a pain, but every time we go back and forth, we could kind of bring some water in a kettle or something. Yeah. Build 42 is still in unstable, and it probably will be for quite some time, but it is a really chunky update that fundamentally changes the game. And if you've not played in a long time, I'd highly recommend giving it a go. Just there's so much new to it. The whole crafting system has changed. There's loads of animals now. I have some rabbits in a little pen at the moment. There's a lot to it. Yeah. But they're patching it quite frequently. Like, we're on the 4th patch now, so that's since December. Yeah, no, NPCs aren't until Build 43. They are a ways off. But if you like the idea of NPCs, there is a mod called the Bandits mod that you can install. That definitely spices things up. It's quite a difficult mod, actually, because the bandits just... Yeah, they hurt. They hurt a lot. Good fun, though. Especially when you're running it in conjunction with the Week 1 mod. Oh, I feel like I need to click. There we go. Yeah, where are we going? Let's keep track of this. Hopefully we'll get something in this house. I really hope we do. Hopefully it's not alarmed. Oh my goodness, if it's alarmed, then we screw over that entire area. Touch wood, we've not had a house alarm yet. If that's the case, we'll probably have to, like, go off in the other direction. Completely. Potentially think about camping out near, you know, where that area was we tried to go at the start of stream. It was just slightly too overrun, that area. We might have to approach that. Rabbits! Yeah, these are wild rabbits, so yeah, they run away when I go up to them. They're not tame, see? I mean, maybe you can catch the wild ones. I don't know. What's that? A carrot? Yes, please. Have carrots in our soup tomorrow morning. Oh, did we didn't do exercise, did we? Should we do some exercise? We probably should, shouldn't we? We could probably do it in this field. I think this field's relatively safe. Okay. Got to keep that regularity up. Burpees. It kind of doesn't make sense to me that in Zomboid, when you exercise like this, it doesn't burn any extra calories. Doesn't make sense. Because the game thinks you're still stood still. I think if you're running, it does. If you're walking, it does. If you're fighting, it does. Yeah. That's something new I learned. we can exercise and that doesn't affect anything. Yeah, we're not going to get much done here, actually. I'm looking at the time. Oh, 2:30 already. I'll try and do what I can. But yeah, I don't want to go forward unless we're fully rested here. Just checking next. I saw the rabbit run. The rabbits would be a good indicator if there was a zombie nearby, in fairness. There we go. What a good mod that is. Tells you when you're done resting. Oh, why am I running? Let's not do that. That's silly. Wait, what was that? I probably shouldn't be foraging. I just can't help myself. Yeah, let's not forage. No, actually, let's forage. Screw that. Screw that. I'm going to forage. Only for, like, food items, herb items, and who knows? We might find something really awesome. Yeah, part of me wishes I'd, like, brought my tent, really. I think I might do that moving forward. Bring more, like, have, like, a secondary camp in this field or something. Because this is just, like, a long walk. I mean, it's good that we're able to forage on the way and level that up, but there will come a time where we get to max level and I'm not as fussed by it, maybe, or... I mean, I suppose we'll still need food. But yeah. What are we on for foraging? We are on... Okay, maybe like 3/4 of the way. 2/3 maybe to level 7. Get rid of that. But yeah, this looks like it's going to go away soon. Like once I eat my soup, we should be good. What am I doing? That's not what I want to do. Get that out ready. You never know when a zombie's going to bite you in the bum. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, maybe we think about that. Depending on how long this takes. Like, if this house has an alarm, then we're screwed anyway. I got a small punch and chisel set. That's going to come in handy for crafting at some point, you see. This is why we forage. I bet it's got, like, shitty durability, though. As a payoff. I mean, it's half condition. I'll take it. Also, we need to get research crafting stuff. Frickin' lemons, man. Look at this. Who cares about looting houses when you can get lemons and punch and chisel sets? And a freaking multi-tool knife. Oh my goodness. Yes. What was going on in this field? Why is there all this loot here? I don't know. Okay, a bug. Slightly less exciting. I shouldn't really be picking the bugs up because we've got so many. Like, I don't really need any more right now. I guess when we are finally ready to do some fishing, we'll be prepared. That's for sure. Pardon me. Okay, let's get out of foraging as we approach. Oh, it is time for a snack. Perfect timing. Eat half of that. We're approaching slightly from a different angle, and I'm wary I haven't cleared out this part yet. Oh no, I know where we are. The barn's here. Okay, we should be alright then. Also, I didn't wear my hat. Let's wear the hat because we don't want to get a bit on the head. I'm only taking the hat off when I sleep, really. Maybe the field is a helicopter crash site. Maybe. Alright. Can we get in this house? It'd be really nice if we could, wouldn't it? Really awesome. Yeah, I've gone like slightly too far over. Yeah, they're like like there's a couple here. I mean, there might be some in the house. There's also 2 more houses down there. There might be some in that garden. One there, one here. I might try and round a couple up. Actually, you know what? Let's just kill you here a minute. Because killing you will pull more out. Yeah, there we go. I want to see what's in here. Okay, that's locked. Okay, that's open. Cool, just wanted to check. Yeah, you see that they're coming out. I can hear some inside the house. That back door's open there. Yeah, let's drag these up here. Let's be safe. It's good to be safe. All right, let's do it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, still looking reasonable. I want to see what's inside that little shed first. I think that's doable. I've checked in the bins. Unfortunately, no bin bags. Yeah, I can hear them inside. Yeah, there's quite a few there. Okay, I'll take the sack of sands. Oxygen tank. I don't believe there's really a use in game yet. Please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Sack of sand, though, that could be used to make clay cement. Very useful. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to follow me out. I really want to go in this room. It's a weird house, man. Okay, there's an upstairs. There's a basement. I don't want to go upstairs or into the basement until it's a bit safer. That's all I'm happy to do in that condition. We've been in here. There's nothing in there, really. But yeah, I don't trust these guys. I don't trust them. You see, look, that guy just hopped out the window. Ah! Let's just try and kill off as many as we can. And then we'll have to come back to this. But yeah, there's still like another house. So maybe it's worth bringing a tent over and staying a bit longer. But yeah, there was nothing in there. Well, there was a corkscrew and a bottle opener, but... Oh, I suppose the sand was helpful. Nothing amazing, though. Oh, you got a leather jacket, sir. Hi. Hello. Let's single you out. At least I think it's leather. It technically might not be. It is a leather coat. Let's put that on the floor. There we go. Where did that zombie go? Oh, there he is. Sneaky tree zombie. Yeah. Okay, pinpoint hearing. Here we go. Look at this. That's it. Get yourselves over here. Right, let's gather some more. Oh god, let's not. Let's not. Yeah, this is definitely a job for a tent. It's a job for a tent. At least the house alarm didn't go off, hey? It's okay, we'll get these and we'll call it a day. It's all about playing it safe. I want to get to the 400 kills, but let's not push it. There's quite a few of them there. No. That's not good. Alright, is that it for now? Yeah. Yeah, let's play it safe. It's probably time to go back anyway. Let's see if we can grab another female rabbit. Go fill up our water bottle on the way home. And then next time, I'll bring the tent, I think. And then we've got somewhere to rest. That's easy to draw back to. It'll save us a bit of time. Where are these wabbits? Wabbits! There was more! I'll fill up with the water first. I hope the zombies didn't open the gate again. Unzipped, how are you? Sorry. I'm like a little bit sleepy at this point in my stream. And I'm not paying attention. I hope you're good. Hello. Wait. Reanimating! Sneaky. I see that noodle now and I go, right, I know that that's what it is. Do I get... Oh, that... So I can kill the same zombie twice. That's really funny. Killing the same zombie twice and getting double the kill count for it. Love it. There we go. Right, are we good? Where are they coming from? That was weird. Kind of makes me nervous when you think you've cleared an area, but you haven't. Okay, water is filled up. We need to rescue another rabbit. If we can. It's a big field though. There we go. Right, are you... To be fair, I'd rather take the female back and then get them breeding. And then we can always kill a male. Don't think I have the stuff on me to kill the male though. Yeah. They do come from everywhere. That is very true. Yeah. Hi Wade, how's it going? This is the rabbit napping stream. We're taking them back to our base. Domesticated ones. But yeah, definitely we've got to bring the tent. We need to save some time, I think. So I'll do that. It should be easy enough to set up a fire. We'll have water in the nearby houses. I just can't sleep. In the house is the only annoying thing, but ignore that zombie. You only need to kill 500,000 twice. I mean, that is one way of looking at it. That is very true. Yeah, let's forage for a little bit. We've been getting some good bits. Honestly, there's so much clay now. I'm just going to leave that for now. Just grab the things we want. Well, this is the hope, is that we can get them to breed and that we would have a winter food source. I mean, I'm already kind of struggling. Even with putting... I mean, maybe we just need to eat 2 soups a day. I can't afford to make 2 soups a day, though. Unless we have 1 soup a day and then also stock up on, like, I don't know, other things. Yeah, I need to figure it out. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just come out of this for a minute because there's a zombie following me. I'm pretty sure we can outwalk them. But I just want to focus a minute. Just in case. What kill count were we on at the start? We were on 191. Yeah, that's not a bad increase considering we've only spent... We're on day 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. A week. We're getting through like a week of Zomboid per stream. So you can see why I'm absolutely not going to be able to take this thing seriously. Yeah. No, you can still just have quarter from a pot. You don't need the bowl as far as I'm aware. Yeah. I mean, I'm eating half a soup at a time. Yeah, maybe like we could do... If those berries aren't poisonous. Yeah, we could... Oh, I got 1 berry. Okay. We could have like berry snacks or something. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do that in winter. Yeah. I mean, until we're able to make butter. And who knows when that's going to happen. I think we're going to struggle. Either that or fish. Yeah. Yeah, you can split fluids into smaller portions, but because you can drink in quarters from the bowl... Well, that's true. I understand what you're saying. I'm pretty sure with 1 pot of soup it would still make 4 bowls. That's what I'm trying to say. Unless you guys think I'm wrong, and then please correct me, but that's my understanding. Yeah. Yeah, I know fish is good, but we've not found any twine, and there's a bit of a bug going on with the dogbane hemp. Oh, you had attempt number 4, Morcion? Oh... Getting started is getting out of where you spawn is the hardest part, I think, and getting through the first day or so. Like making sure you can forage for food and have water and find a safe place to sleep, even if it's on the ground. That it is, yeah, it's hard. That's for sure. Pardon me. Okay, we'll still forage till like 11 and then we'll stop. Yeah, rabbits are really good. I'm still struggling though. Like I'm eating... I don't know how much more I need to eat. I'm having an entire soup a day. Do I need to have like 2 soups a day? When I say like soup, I mean an entire pot of stew even. Right, we're not going to find any more now. Oh, we're going to not be able to sleep because of exercise again. Your favorite run was number 3. It lasted 7 in-game minutes. To be fair, when I was testing these settings out the day before I started, I had a run which lasted me 4 in-game minutes. That was a good time. I spawned in a trailer in Echo Creek and there was just no way out from the zombies. Absolutely no way. Yeah. Well, that's a good idea, Sarah. Or even just open my other playthrough and add a mod, maybe. That's another way to do it, right? But yeah, fishing. That's fun. I'm just worried because I feel like the food thing will be what kills me, you know? I mean, we'll make sure to eat the soup before bed. Or do we need to eat it before midnight or something? Is it like you have to eat this before midnight because that's a day? I don't know. I'm going to eat it all anyway. Because we'll cook a fresh batch in the morning. I like how I somehow have a rabbit in my pocket, yet I'm able to eat soup. Which makes absolutely no sense. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to be underweight. But it just kind of feels rough having taken the slow metabolism trait. And it's like, feels like it's not really doing anything. I don't know. Oh, we got rid of our sadness though. Look at that. That's good going. I can get rid of my hat as well. Hopefully, yeah, get rid of that moodle. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I think having the challenge of managing like your weight and your energy is fine. I actually really enjoy that part of Project Zomboid. I do think the calorie system is a little bit too brutal. I'm finding that is like my main focus more than combat a lot of the time, and it does take a bit of the fun out of it for me. I don't think it needs to be nerfed greatly, just ever so slightly, I think would be good. Like, I don't want to have to be worrying this much about it. This is a personal preference, of course. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case with 42. Otherwise I'm screwed. I'm like walking everywhere. Yeah. Well, we've got another rabbit for the pen. So we've got 1 male and 2 females now. So hopefully they'll get breeding and maybe we can get, you know, more of them for food. I really don't like the idea of... Oh, is that a... Oh no, I thought that was another rabbit already. I was like, blimey, that was quick. But it's not. I'm getting overly excited. All right, there we go. Right, 3 rabbits in the pen. Let's go. Yeah, what did we get? Oh, I got more berries in this part of my inventory as well. Well, we'll eat those because they're going to go off anyway. I can't because I'm too full. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's true when you're not using a car because we're walking everywhere. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think we just pull the tent up on Tuesday. Make a little camp there. Even if it's just a few days. Hopefully that will help. With everything. And we'll spend like an in-game day preparing for that, I guess, as well. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to take with me because the tent will be heavy. We'll have rabbits in the field that we can probably kill and cook, even if it's a case of we just have to eat the rabbit meat without putting it in a stew because, well, there's not... Oh, no, there will be water. There'll be water from the houses, actually. Oh, I'd like to find some peanut butter. What I would give to have some bin peanut butter right about now. Oh, well. Why won't you go in there? There we go. I want to get rid of this, if I can. Just checking that alarm. No, that is fine. Bin chocolate. Floor chocolate. I feel like you're more likely to find floor chocolate and bin peanut butter. This is my experience of Zomboid with normal loot settings anyway. Because in the houses, you know, the new setting where the game over time gradually loots the houses up to a certain point, right? I feel like in a lot of those houses, you find chocolate and crisps on the floor, which is pretty cool. It's like the looters have left snacks behind for us. Not quite sure why they would do that, but never mind. But yeah, this walk is a pain in the butt, so we'll move the tent next time. It's been good to do the walking today because, particularly for the foraging bonuses, like we've only got like half a point in foraging today, but considering we're working towards level 7, that's pretty good going. I think. Yeah, we got a point into maintenance, a point into cooking, we got a point into napping today, we got a point into short blunts. So we've actually done, we've actually made quite a lot of progress, really. In the grand scheme of things. Yeah. I would run, but we're exhausted right now because of how heavy the rabbits are. Once they get breeding, though, I won't need to keep bringing them back. So we won't have the same problem. For sure. Bone clubs. Oh yeah, we also got this like the best stuff I found today was in a field. Small punch and chisel set and a multi-tool. And the multi-tool's in a really good condition. Sack of sand. I found a carrot. Yeah. Yeah, level 10 skills for the challenge. And the 1 million kills. For anybody that's not familiar with Time 16, my understanding is, like from watching others play, the kill count remains pretty low for the first couple of months whilst you're being really cautious and whilst you build your character skills up. And then when you're like at 5 strength, 5 fitness, maybe 5 primary weapon skill, you're ready to kind of go out and take on larger groups. And at that point, the kill count starts to go up pretty quickly. Yeah, so... Oh, is she on Turtle 8? Is she live now, dude? I might go raid into Claire if she's live, because I've not managed to raid into her yet. We can go and cheer Claire's character on. Claire's characters are called Turtle, and she's on Turtle 8. Oh dear, it is a rough one. That's for sure. Oh, I wondered what that noise was for a minute. That's just me opening my rucksack. It's panicking. But yeah, I'm happy with that. 24 days, going on to day 25. I'd like to go for longer today, but I'm hungry, and with this kind of build, it's really hard to eat a proper meal on stream, I think, unless I'm just actually taking time to do that, and I don't want to rush my food. I want to sit and enjoy it, you know. So, considering I wasn't supposed to stream at all today, I think we'll wrap up once we get this girl home. We'll be streaming Ark tomorrow, and then I'll be doing this run again on Tuesday. That's the plan anyway. I'm going to put the Discord link in the Twitch chat. If anybody does want to check my schedule, I'll post it out tomorrow morning. Or if you want to chat Zomboid things, or pretty much anything, then there's probably a Discord channel for that. Okay, here we go. Here's camp. I'm not going to be able to sleep because unfortunately the muscle fatigue has kicked in from from fighting. We knew it was going to happen though. I'm surprised my character's not sad yet, to be honest. I don't know where I was putting my rotten food at this point. We need to make a new rotten food pile. Stale mushroom. I'm going to put the snail there. Yes. Why are you making that noise at me? Okay, punch and chisel set. Put you on there. I'll keep the multi-tool on us. That might be useful. Sack of sand. Yeah, we can't really cook till the morning. Unfortunately, bottle opener, corkscrew, termites. Yeah, I need this pain to go down. Let's just sit on the ground a minute. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully, the pain will subside enough that we can sleep. 3 in the morning. Okay, I think we've got to be in less pain than that, though. I think we've got to be 1 less. We were in severe pain. Oh boy. Can I do it now? Wait, why am I in severe pain now? I was... Apparently we can sleep. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Are we actually gonna be able to get rid of all our noodles here? Except for this one. Guys, we have no noodles. It might be midday, but we have no noodles. I think my cabbages might have rotten, which is a bit sad. Would you look at that? Okay, I'm happy with that. We've got a rabbit farm up and running. It might take a bit of time to get going, but eventually we will have a sustainable form of high-calorie food if we can figure out how the eating pattern works to maintain that weight. So that is the next challenge. Next time on Tuesday, I'll bring the tent with us to that place we're trying to clear, so we don't have to keep walking back and forth so much. I know it doesn't make for the best stream content, but this is a marathon, so I appreciate you all sticking with me. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you now. If you want to watch the YouTube VOD, it will be in the playlist shortly after stream.